Hey, SpongeBob's back.
Hello, what is going on, guys? Hope everyone's having a great day. Yo, what is going on, Wolf? Please don't tell me it's back. Lara Croft. Yeah, I have to start the code. But, yeah, it's gonna be back. Yo, what is going on, Liam? Hope your day is going well. Go ahead and continue where we left off. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let me go ahead and boot up Lara Croft.
Lara Croft is immersed in her room, dedicatedly researching for her
gosh.
upcoming expedition. She sits on her bed, surrounded by a collection of maps and scattered notes, an organized chaos of adventure awaiting discovery. As her assistant, you enter the room, catching her attention. She turns towards you and asks, "Hey, do you need something, Mr. Zen01?"
Okay. All right, we are good. And how come the control? Oh, there we go. And we're back. So yeah, about 2 hours ago, 2 to 3 hours ago, I did have a chance to catch up. I had to start from the beginning again. And yeah, I was right. In when you press select, you know how the game gives you like a weapon menu. So there were 2 memory cards where I didn't read. It says save and load. So I guess it took inspiration from the last Tomb Raider, and it lets you save at any point instead of needing save crystals. So yeah, 2 hours and 15 minutes ago. Yeah, something like that. Surprisingly, didn't take me too long. 51. So it took me 51 minutes to get from the beginning to where it was yesterday. Should be next to the spikes where I died last time. Yep. Nice. Oh gosh, I can't see. So yeah, the save is right here.
No.
There. Is there anything up here? Oh! That could have been bad. Oh, are you serious? I can't reach? Dang. Should I use another one? Oh my gosh. Oh, I know where I'm at. There were 2 dogs over here. I don't remember if I saw this area yesterday, but I did run into it today. And there's a drop right here. Wait, can I push that? No. Whoa. Whoa. Bikes. Okay. So what I'm probably gonna do is do blend of save scum and actually saving in the game. There's an item over there. Kind of tempting. Ooh, does something go here? I don't think I have it. Ooh, lever. Anything back here? Nope. That was a little bit too close. I don't know if those spikes activate. And okay. Anything up here? Another lever. Yo, what is going on, Brain? Bro, so I got a text from a Department of Cheese telling me I ate expired cheese. Sent the text back and it said, you know, over 1% of Americans live in... What? Okay. Did I read that right? 1% of Americans live in America? Scam the scam. Scamming the scammer with the scam. What the heck is the whole
Level up
building
your
turning?
experience and subscribe now.
What? It did. There's another lever. Oh, that's to make it go back. Bro. Alright, so I'm gonna slide. Down, okay. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go specifically. But I'll just keep going. See? And they sent me a Michigan gov link. Okay, then wait, Michigan? Who is this? How do they know I live there? And I'm like, Tom, I know this is you. Then I get a text from a crazy Carl's department store. And I'm like, Tom Gig is up. Then he sends me another link and I'm like, how are you texting me from 2 different numbers? That's funny. feel like the guns don't light up the area as much. As much as they used to, at least in the previous games. I don't know if I can make. Oh my gosh. So it looks like I could go over there. No. Okay then.
No.
I'm stuck. Oh, there's no way. Damn. Okay. I mean, I could pull the other lever. I mean, it's just gonna put me back. I don't think it does anything too out of the ordinary, but I could be wrong. Maybe it gets rid of the spikes. Let me see. He texted me a Nebraska link from a third number, and the crazy Carl number he sent an address, the address of an abandoned plaza in our area. Well, yeah, the flares need to be useful. Yeah, they kind of have like an odd green tint to it. Is it just me? I mean, I can use it again. Yo, what is going on, Adam Gamer? Good evening. I got stuck in this level once. Yeah, it's definitely a labyrinth. I think in the last game, it gave the flares like more of a reddish hue, kind of like fire. Can I pick this up? No, I can't. Bruh. Okay, I haven't gone down here yet. Ooh, a mysterious hole. Oh, this is it! All right, let's go. Always the mysterious holes and what? What is always the mysterious hole? The answer? If it's not A and it's not B, then it's C. Basically. Mysterious hole is always the key to success. So the mysterious hole is like a mystery box then. So it's like a gamble. I don't have a gambling problem. I don't think it works on me. No, not the mystery box. Full circle. Literally. Okay, I think I have to go back now. I don't know, let me see. Unless I can find that area again. So glad. A boss ain't here. How's boss doing? I think I messaged him once. He said he was doing good. Yeah, I'm gonna go back. Bruh. Gotta be joking. Okay, well, at least I know I really just need to get this item and leave. I've been playing with him recently. He's doing well. Yeah, at least we know what the hole does. Yes, it provides a relic. So I've been thinking like what the best method would be to update you guys on my schedule, since it's somewhat not consistent due to my work schedule. I mean, I could. There are two main ways that I thought of. Bruh. I'm gonna have to save closer. So I was thinking either I could do both. I can either mention it at the end of the stream for the end of the week. So today would technically be the end of the week for me regarding streaming, since I work the rest of the week. Or maybe I could try to attempt to use Discord more frequently. So I think those are probably the two best methods of updating you guys and letting you know. I could do a YouTube post every week. But I don't know how effective that would be. Yo, what's going on, Omnipotent? Never consistent. I was for quite a while, but after that 2-month break, won't be able to be as consistent as I was. Make an announcement in the server. Bruh, I just walked in. Okay, I'll probably go ahead and do that then. Nope. Perfect. Anyways, how's your day going, Omnipotent? Glad to see you in chat, dude. Long time no see. Okay, how am I supposed to get back up? Glad to see you're back, bro. Been too long? Yeah, 2 months. 2 months too long. Just gotta get to be a bigger YouTuber so you can legally and officially complain to your about having a job. Hopefully. I mean, I'm sure that would definitely because I'd be working from home. I'm sure she'd much prefer that. Let's. There's nothing up there to jump onto. No platform. Okay, so maybe this is a bit trickier than I previously thought. All the spikes are still over there. I think my best bet is to land on that little platform over there. That opening. That mysterious hole, I guess. Pretty close to that spike. Oh, let's go. Let me see. I'm a fire marshal now, making big bucks and working super long hours. Nice, dude. I shouldn't lie. I get the position next Monday when the current marshal retires. Well, that's still definitely a pretty big achievement. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, I remember, ironically, you popped in during my last Tomb Raider run, I think. And I remember you went to a different state, right? To do some training. Pretty awesome. Bruh. Broke legs. And then it's almost like you're meant to go on the path the hole takes you. You can jump to those ledges, then back to the levers. I don't think I could jump that high. Oh, that's where I came from. Where it's glowing. Okay. So yeah, I don't think... And you can see it's just a slant. Okay, yeah. Definitely have to go this. Oops. And I'm dead. Yo, hi fam. What is going on, dude? Still using... Yep, still using that PS3 controller. Hopefully we'll be upgrading it pretty soon. Hit that subscribe button. Yes, sir. Got all certs in New York and Maine. Nice, dude. That is awesome. Gotta go for a while. Sounds good, Wolf. My Black Sea version of SFV. Oh, Street Fighter 5. Finally finished downloading. Nice, dude. Okay, there we go. I could jump across, right? Oh, I can actually... Okay, cool. Perfect. All right, let me pull this rope thing. Oh, it's turning it back. Makes sense. Yo, what is going on, Apophis? I was yelled at for having a hippocampus earlier. Indirectly, but yeah. Having a hippocampus? Doesn't everyone have a hippocampus? Okay, now I'm confused. I don't... Oh, just kidding. And I'll just go this way. They put it on sale, so I might buy it soon. Oh, that, Wait, put what on sale? Oh gosh, I tried jumping from. Oh, nice, perfect. The door closed. Can I push it? Nope. Oh, Street Fighter V, the game. Doesn't everyone have a hippocampus? Yes. What is that? It's part of the brain that controls memory. Oh, I don't. Just like that. Okay. Didn't they come from like a secret door or something? I don't even know. Run. Oh yeah, I think I'm supposed to go this way. Okay, there. That should be good. Oh no! Why is it Oh, I inserted right here, I think. Okay. Oh look, I can run across now. Pretty clean jump. And finally engaging in chat. Could I walk up to my mom and say, if forgetting isn't a valid excuse, then where's everything you promised to give me that I never got? And what about all those things you promised to take me to do? Dang, dude, that's pretty crazy. If you want to... If you want to get smacked across the country, go ahead. I was one character off from the max. Just be calm about it and express your thoughts. At least that's what my mom would have done. Screw being calm. Her punishments are disproportionate, and I'm tired of not defending myself. I mean, to each their own. Every family dynamic is different. So, I mean, I guess if you feel like that's valid, then attempt whatever you think the solution is, I guess. As long as it doesn't involve harming anyone, which it doesn't sound like. So, I guess you got my approval. I don't know. Don't quote me. I'm not responsible. Okay, anyways. Oh, look, there's a rope there. Okay, so it looks like maybe I'm supposed to go over there. I might... No, I'll probably pass on getting that. Yo, what is going on, Tyrell? Appreciate you stopping by, dude. How's your day going? Hey, I got approval from an adult. My mother goes full throttle too. Be calm, easiest way. They'll probably feel dumb for exploding later. I now have a warrant, says Apophis. Yo, what's going on, random? Yes, I am back. I came back yesterday. I can't guarantee everyone has those brain cells to realize when they're wrong. True. There's just some people that don't like to admit that they're wrong. And then once they find out that they're wrong, they don't admit it. Admission to being wrong is definitely one of the more difficult things I see people have a hard time. At least, maybe not like my generation, but older generation. Oh gosh. And this is just speaking from experience, not necessarily everyone. I'm not trying to generalize it, just from my personal experience. I should be able to get that. Perfect. Oh, wait. How can I turn? Oh, there's no way. Apophis. Perfect. Tyrell 2025. Just, man, I haven't watched these streams for a while. Yeah, I actually did stop streaming for about 2 months. Had to organize some stuff. Organize life, basically. Most women don't have those brain cells. I mean, I've seen some men like that too, I guess. I think it just depends on how a person is raised. I don't know. It starts to get complex with all the variables of growing up and how people deal with being wrong, I guess. Someone can attest I do it too much. My mom is pretty narcissistic. She never apologized for exploding at me. I'm always in the wrong. Hello, you didn't stream for so long. My birthday is coming. Oh, it's in 4 days? Well, happy early birthday. If I do not see you on your birthday. Which I probably won't because I'll be working, so I won't be streaming. Hey, trust me, I get it, but that's the mindset about women might not get you too far. It's a person. Yeah, it is. It is a person-to-person basis. Mine's in 13 days. King's in, Bobrix. I'll probably miss your birthday, so happy birthday. And likewise to you too, Apophis, happy early birthday. If I do not get to say it on your birthday. Okay, so how do I turn? Oh, there. Okay, cool. Perfect. So far, so good. I don't know how I feel about this room. Oh, snap. Definitely need to heal up. Let me hold on that, though. Okay, I think we're good. Or not. Okay, the last place that I have not gone, because I kind of did it in reverse, is the temple down here. Did she just litter? That's crazy. Okay. Where's the temple? Here. Let me heal up. Save. And then save on here as well. Let me see. It's on Monday. You missed my birthday. I don't feel like I'm 16. Damn, I'm old as hell. Omnipotent. Having almost 5 stacks of glowberries naturally feels like a flex in Minecraft. Yeah, it's how do you even grow glowberries? It's renewable, right? It's just really slow. My school computer has been charging for 2 hours and it's only at 34%. Remember Sniper Elite 4? I got the 3rd game recently. Nice, dude. 1, 4 is good, 5 is odd. No opinions on resistance. 5 can burn. Burn in hell, that's crazy. 3 was good too. I didn't finish it though. 3 I'm still getting used to. 4 is amazing. Just pick the glowing parts off the glowberry vines. True. But can you like, because I know they grow naturally in lush caves, but you could take the glowberry out of the cave and plant it somewhere else and make your own farm, right? I think that's like one of the few food sources that I haven't really messed with too much, so I don't really know too much about it. Oh, I remember this room. Okay. Oh gosh. Bruh. Stay updated and subscribe. Wait, is this just like a survival type of thing? Wait, what? Jump! Oh my gosh. She just landed on the top. I wonder if Laura is still there. Hey, Laura Croft, can you hear me? I wonder what the speech recognition thinks I'm saying.
I, Semaket, High Priest of Horus, forewarned that he who removes
The amulet shall have released Set. He who walked abroad with the jackals at the dawn of man shall once again violate the earth.
is pretty crazy. Oh, that makes sense. Why the blood was pouring out of the
Said
things,
ruler of evil
the faucet. I
will
don't.
again be free at the turn of the distant millennia. At his heel, plagues and locusts.
Harvests fail under the broken skies. My trusty companion returns.
The amulet woman.
Once called forth, shall the heavens split asunder, and the light of the sun, god Horus, banish the Lord of Darkness, set. I wouldn't advise it.
That's crazy. That dust storm. See, pick the glowing parts off the glowberry vines. The only replantable parts. Yes, lush caves. But you can plant and farm them naturally. I didn't know that. I could ping you on Discord if you want to. Yeah, definitely send me some screenshots. That'd be pretty cool. I don't think I've ever seen like any designs for a glowberry farm. Terrible food source, great aesthetic, nice. Or Croft. Yeah. Let me go ahead and restart. Oh, I know what the problem is. I'm using the wrong URL. I always forget that with this coding. That really could only take like a second. All right, the code is running.
Lara Croft is immersed in her room, dedicatedly researching for her upcoming expedition. She sits on her bed, surrounded by a collection of maps and scattered notes, an organized chaos of adventure, awaiting discovery. As her assistant, you enter the room, catching her attention. She turns towards you and asks, "Hey, do you need something, Mr. Zen01?"
And okay, listening to YouTube chat. So yeah, you should be able to hear you guys now. I use a natural cave for it. Nice. But you can replant a lot of stuff. The shorter the space for them, the more often you'll have to right, yeah.
Lara smiles as she acknowledges the AI's greeting. Ah, hello to you too, I. She sets aside her research materials and gives the AI her full attention. I'm doing quite
Oh,
well, just planning for the next adventure.
I thought that was
How
a
about you?
giant. But he's just standing on the rock. Oh my gosh. Okay, good. You guys can still see the controller. Oh my gosh. Oh no, I'm not going to be able to heal. Okay, this is going to be a little tricky. Oh, I used it. Nice. Are they just going to keep spawning indefinitely? Oh no. How many was that? 6 of them? Need to download the photo really quick? No problem. I have 5 weld rod ammo left on Sniper Elite 3. The Sniper Elite, that's based off the World War era, or do they have like modern technology? Ooh, found some keys. Wow, I'm finding like a lot of stuff right now. Not seeing any other types of areas of interest. So I'll just go ahead and scavenge around a little bit. Sniper Elite is World War II based. The fictitious story? Oh, okay, gotcha. This reminds me of that snow level. I think it was in the last one. This is obviously got to be like a secret door. Or maybe like an animation. Okay, the only area left to go is over here. Am I supposed to drive this Jeep? Oh, ignition keys. Yeah, I guess I'm supposed to. Let me see. Sniper Elite is based off World War II. Sniper Elite 3 is Africa. Sniper. Oh, so each game gives you like a different location based off World War II. That's pretty cool. Never really thought of that concept, but that's pretty interesting. The later versions have some weird aesthetic choices, skins, but I do go with the theme of the era. SE5 is France. Version 2 is in Germany. Number 1 is definitely in Germany. What about Resistance? By the way, Zan, I did ping my farm. Nice, dude. I'll definitely check it out when I get a chance. Then off topic, so I don't know. Oh, yeah, totally fine. Yeah, I think I have a Minecraft channel, but off topic's totally fine too. Drive. Oh, you could drift? That's crazy. Oops. Bro, I can't even see. Are those the brake lights? Oh my gosh, my health. Got him. Holy smokes. Bro, you literally have to change gears? That's crazy. Am I supposed to be taking the vehicle this far? Bruh. I think Resistance is France too. It follows Harry Hawker. Oh gosh. Which absolutely annoys me. Then if you do pick up the series, get Sniper Elite 4 disc, most fun with good controls and reasonable grind. Okay. Yeah, Pofis has gotten me onto the Sniper Elite series. I do have it on my list still. It just takes me a while to complete these games. Hopefully it doesn't take me too long with this new schedule that I have. But since I do plan on completing the games that I play, it does take quite a bit longer to go from one game to the next. What happened to Carl Fairburn? I don't know. Didn't play. I know the trailer did feature Harry Hawker, though. I think Resistance is supposed to be taking place during like V2, if I had to guess, anyways. I think I'm level 53 on SE4, level 2 on SE3. Nice. Wait, what?
Support our journey.
Am I supposed to grow by subscribing? Chase him? Holy smokes. Whoa. Okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah, because these Tomb Raider games would, when I would work or stream full time, Monday through Thursday, about I think, oh my gosh, 8 hours. Even with that type of schedule, Tomb Raider would take me between 2 to 4 weeks to finish, which is crazy. I don't know which way I'm supposed to be going. How do I hop out? Oh, okay. Yep, I knew it'd block me. Okay, let's see. So yeah, Tomb Raider is one of those longer games. As for games that are like really quick, not like too quick, not like 30-minute games. I've played 30-minute games before on stream from Steam. But what the heck? Games like Crash Bandicoot and Spyro, those games took me about a week. Gosh, when I replayed Crash Bandicoot 2, when I replayed all of the Crash Bandicoot and Spyro games to get like 100, what is it, 105, 110%. It changes with each game. But when I wanted to get that achievement, somehow muscle memory kicked in, and I was able to beat the game in like, I think the fastest time was a day, but on average it took me, I think, 2 to 3 days. Where am I supposed to go? I know I have to get up top. I did see the rope. Yeah, that I have to jump across. I'm assuming it's from this one. Let me catch up and check. I just need to do the match or use for guns. I had the non-DLC ones on my account. We have played more than he did. Looks I don't have that progress, but I can definitely clear SE4 in my sleep. What's your longest shot? By the way, Pofa is a double barrel DLC shotgun, has infinite shotgun ammo, so as long as you have rifle ammo. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm checking SE4 so I can see mine. I'd have to look. Won't be able to for a while though. You gotta remember we had 3 people on there. I just did most of the grind. My longest kill shot is 566.53 meters. SC is fast, but only if you want to be. Oh, that's pretty cool. So just, it's like player driven, how fast you play. I beaten target. I don't even know how to say his last name. In 9 minutes. I need to go do Authentic Plus. Can't right now though. What is this? Texan Sky? Welcome back, Wolf. Okay, so how am I supposed to get up there? Is there a wall I can climb? Maybe like a room? I might just have to go back. Oh my gosh, my health. Ooh, you know. Oh wait, I don't think that I don't think that will help in this situation. I was thinking about jumping on top of the car. One, I don't even know if they have that mechanic. Dang. I don't see any openings over here either. Dang. Okay, is it safe to assume that that rope... I gotta have access to that rope. There's no reason why they would put that there. Especially that high, like... I don't see the game developers putting too much aesthetics to... or details on somewhere where I can't even reach or get close. Nice. Did he drop?
Lara leans forward with a spark in her eye, tapping a finger on an ancient-looking map.
Oh gosh.
Ah, now that's the exciting part. Rumors of a forgotten temple buried beneath the sands of southern Egypt, whispered to hold the lost amulet of Nephthys. Dangerous, undoubtedly. Deadly traps, collapsing passages, maybe even a guardian or two. Probably, she smirks. But where's the fun if it's not perilous?
Are you guys asking her about the game? I mean, to be fair, I used to do that with Goku and Vegeta and all of them. No items here. No buttons, no levers. Dang, dude. Oh no. Oh wait. Let me go back.
Lara purses her lips, thoughtfully examining the map. Southern Egypt is a place of great history and untold mysteries, and also of great heat, she replies with a wry smile. The climate alone will be a challenge. Brutal temperature shifts, relentless sandstorms, not to mention the potential for dehydration and other hazards. It won't be your
fan.
typical archaeological walk in the park. But that's why I love it.
Yeah, you just gotta say her name, Pika fan, and she'll respond. Let me see. All sand and gunpowder. You get mission. I might have to look up where I need to go, so I might do that in a little bit. Well, if it's literally your yard, with a few less airsoft parts around it. So then earlier, boss and I did come an initiation match. Dude, that 2-month break has ripped me apart. I died 8 times in an... That's crazy, dude. In fear for your blackout career. Oh, I fear for your blackout career. I don't. It's gun. It's easy for me. I'll get back in 5 minutes. And you were asking her about the boring part. How did Pika become a moderator? Then I'm not naturally good at games. I just spend too much time on them. Are you certain you'll be ready for those dangers? No disrespect. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna look it up. Let me save. Oh, wait. I just had another idea. Which I think I already tried. But I'll try again. What if I just ram the Jeep into the door? The music. Hold up, hold up. I need to save so I don't have to get it prepared so many times. There we go. Nope. Oh god. Wait, right? Zen, is the server up? Oh, it's not. I'll probably put it up once stream is over, but I know that'll probably be a little bit too late.
Lara raises an eyebrow, amused by the unexpected proposal. Her lips curl into a playful smirk as she looks at Pika Fan
What?
100. Well, that was straightforward. I appreciate the compliment, but I'm a bit too focused on my expeditions at the moment.
That's
Plus, I've
crazy.
got quite a full treasure hunting schedule. She gives a wink. No time for romance amidst all the tomb raiding and ancient relic hunting.
Pika fan. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and look it up. So I will go and do this.
It's road rage. Beat the takedown target for the win.
He straight up ignored my message. I think I did notice that. Okay, here it is. Yep. Level up your experience and subscribe now. Let me see. Pika, you have sent 3 messages and I regret your... What? Well, but try it. Also, Zen isn't for in your wife's PC. Why can't you start it? I mean, it's gonna take a few minutes. Probably more than a few minutes. probably like maybe 15. I understand you're not doing it, but I'm curious. The dude Peak fan yesterday was so bizarre. Kron took your. Oh gosh. Okay. I missed a few special items. I don't think it's necessary, but we'll see. Wait, what? That's a new. Okay. Oh, what? There's a slot. Outwards 40%. Cucumbers versus socks. I won, dude. Pika literally. Oh, and then the chaining. Oh my gosh, I'm not even. And ate half her socks. Kron wanted her socks. Bit her, don't forget that, because he wants to take her socks. Yes. LMAO, that's not bad at all. Oh man. Okay. So there's this, I guess, sock muncher is crazy. Oh yeah, the cucumber cartel and smuggling pickles or something like that. Oh, I didn't even know something was over here. Oh my gosh, what the heck? I just phased through it. Okay, cool. Wait, Zen. I know I definitely... We are missing something major. Water break. Yeah, I actually haven't had water break in a while. I've been meaning to replace that with my voice. But I don't know if I should say the same thing or maybe I should change it up. I don't know. Something. But I do have the original audio still. Wait, what was that sound? Or like a secret door? Ah. Wait, what? There's nothing over here. Just a large med pack. I'll take it. Huh? Dang, can you revoke Pika's moderator privileges? Nah, I'm awesome. Laura, are you prepared for the journey to southern Egypt? Pardon me asking, I'm just curious. Hey, Zen.
Lara
can go
nods,
up
her
too?
expression turning serious for a moment. I'm as prepared as I can be. My equipment is in top shape, my survival gear is packed, and I've studied that map inside out. But of course, with any expedition, there are always surprises. She grins slightly, her gaze returning to its usual determined glint. That's the thrill of it all, isn't it? No matter how well you plan, there's always something waiting to catch you off guard.
What? Okay, looks like maybe I have to jump diagonally. Or I can't even tell. Pretty good guess.
Lara turns to face Mr. Zen and smiles warmly. Ah, Mr. Zen, of course I understand your curiosity. It's only natural to wonder if I'm prepared for a journey of this magnitude. She takes a moment to consider the question, her expression thoughtful. Prepared. Well, as prepared as one can be for an expedition to southern Egypt. I've meticulously planned my route, studied the terrain, and packed all the necessary equipment. But make no mistake, this journey will be arduous and unpredictable. But that's part of the thrill, isn't it?
Bro. There we go. Yeah, and you guys can still see what I'm pressing. That's pretty good. Somehow it just miraculously fixed itself after 2 months of no streaming. Yeah, I could definitely tell Free that role plays too much. Made this bot? Really? So you've even prepared for the deviation from the expected dangers and routes? Then she changed her tone towards you? Or go quiet? No, keep asking questions.
Lara's reflexes are sharp as the thrown sock hits her face. She blinks in surprise, the damp material clinging to her skin for a moment. Her expression is one of disbelief. Did you just hurl a pea-soaked sock at me? She slowly removes the moist sock from her face, her eyes narrowing as she looks at Peter
Bruh.
Fan 100. Now, what exactly was the point of that?
Yo, the actions are funny. How the heck am I supposed to get over there? What? I didn't even know that was a thing. Am I supposed to take my vehicle? I'm laughing so hard right now. Zen, I'm just saying. It's a suspicious crate with no purpose. It has to be pushable. Or you could just leap to the lever. Yeah, that's the first time that they've had that mechanic. Every iteration of Tomb Raider, everyone has had a new mechanic, which is pretty cool. So I don't think I was able to jump and grab a lever in the previous ones. But yeah, I could see where you would guess that weird block would be pushable. Nothing there.
Lara turns to face Wolfgamer 5 with a raised eyebrow. Why, if it isn't Wolfgamer 5? Learning, eh? Well, I'm always open to expanding my knowledge, especially if it helps me on my adventures. She smirks slightly, but I can't help but wonder, just what exactly am I supposedly learning?
She could definitely grab onto that ledge. It'll just break the game. Oh no, does she remember me? God, I hope not. She might remember. I don't know.
Lara glances at the map spread on
can
her
ask.
desk, her fingers tracing over the marked location of the ancient ruins. Soon, very soon, I've got my gear ready, my supplies packed, and my resolve strengthened. The lure of those ruins is too compelling to ignore for much longer. Her gaze sharpens with determination. I'll be on my way to southern Egypt in a matter of days. There's no time to waste when there are treasures to uncover and mysteries to unravel.
Poor Laura is being overwhelmed. You just get squished by a T-posing stick? No, it was a spike, a ball with spikes. Really long spikes. Yeah, like that.
Lara turns to Mr. Zen, her expression softening with a knowing smile. Overwhelmed, perhaps, but never defeated. The weight of preparation, the pressure of the unknown, it's all part of the journey. She folds her map with deliberate care, then meets his gaze. Don't worry about me, Mr. Zen. When you've faced collapsing temples and forgotten gods, a little chaos is just Tuesday.
Wait, how does she know it's Tuesday? It's just a chaotic Tuesday, I guess. It's Tuesday, you know? What's up, Wolf? It's a mysterious hole. Oh, you want me to go down the hole? It's black. I'm just gonna break my ankles. Oh my gosh, another one. Oh, nice. It's a ladder. Cool. Okay, if I jump down, there's no coming back. Oh, I thought I was gonna slide. I guess not. Another hole. Spikes. What the heck? Where am I? This reminds me of the Area 51 map.
Lara lets out a light, amused chuckle, glancing toward the door as if considering Mr. Zen's potential role. Mr. Zen keeping my museum clean? Now there's an image, dusting ancient relics in his socks. She smirks, then winks. Truth is, the desert's no place for idle hands. If he's got the stomach for sandstorms and riddles older than time, well, I won't say no to a sharp mind at my back, leaning in slightly. But let's see if he can survive my training first. Day 1, running from a boulder. It's tradition. CB is...
What the heck? Just starting to lag at the end. Dang it. Am I like surrounded by mountains? Wow. So I'm literally like in a crater. You know, I've been thinking about polishing the AI. What do you guys think? Should I make it more customizable? Maybe I could pick who you guys can talk to. So maybe I could put like multiple
Lara glances at
people
Pikafan 100 with a mix of
like
surprise and dry
Plankton or
humor. You heard
Goku
that,
and-
did you? Well, news travels fast in the rumor mill.
Don't miss out.
And
hit
as
that
for
subscribe
Crond and my
button.
socks, let's just say there may have been a minor disagreement over ownership. She rolls her eyes slightly. Cron's always had a habit of trying to acquire anything he thinks is interesting. My socks apparently made the list this time. Lucky me.
Oh my gosh, she does. I told you, she does remember. That's so funny. Big a fan. She's gonna remember for whatever you say. So. Okay, I'm gonna assume I need to be up here. Bro, there's a bunch of holes. Did I bring up the cucumbers? The cucumber cartel? Do it. I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Bruh. I lost again. Also, I do have some special news. And I will be announcing it at the end of stream. So definitely stick around if you can. And I'll probably forget, so I might need one of you to remind me. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I haven't gone over here yet. Have I gone over here? Special news. Can I skip the dialogue option and go to the end? No, it's an unskippable ad. Unskippable dialogue. I guess I could try going down there. I bet Zen and... That's wild. Nope. Oh, am I stuck? Okay. Moving on.
Lara offers a genuine smile, her expression softening at the recollection. Likewise, it's been an unexpected journey. The Cucumber Cartel incident, Crond. It's remarkable how adversity can bring people together. She gives a firm nod. I too hope our partnership endures. Trust is a rare commodity, especially in our line of work. But sometimes, the most unexpected alliances prove the strongest.
LMAO. The way she died. Oh yeah, it just gets cut off.
Lara glances toward Wolfgamer 5, her expression lighting up with recognition.
Wolfgamer 5, of course I remember you.
It's hard to forget someone with such a distinctive username.
Distinctive username? I mean, I could see that. But it's funny how she just chose that out of any Why did she change accents? I think she did that to change perspective on her internal thoughts. To what she's actually saying. Bruh. I'm gonna have to watch a video. Mysterious hole, yay. Wolfgamer 5, I don't believe she remembers you from the sock conflict. Who knows? Oh, you can ask. Test, you could test the hippocampus of Lara Croft. Dude. How are you boys getting this experience points thing? I'm looking it up.
Lara chuckles warmly at Mr. Zen's address. Ah, Lord Croft. Now that's a title I could get used to. She strikes a regal pose, a playful glint in her eye. But please, let's not get too formal. I'm still just Lara to my friends.
What? Wait, was she responding to me? One of the few times that she actually understood me. Okay, so I'm gonna go over here, I'm gonna save it, and then I'm gonna have to look it up because I am like absolutely lost. You can't participate. You're not. You have to be 18 in order to get those EXP points or experience points.
Lara narrows her eyes, glancing from Pikafan 100 to Wolfgamer 5 with a carefully measured look. A slow, knowing smirk tugs at her lips. An evil terrorist, you say. Please. If he were truly dangerous, he wouldn't have spent 3 hours helping me rebuild my sock drawer after the great sock apocalypse. She crosses her arms, tone dry but laced with amusement. Besides, anyone who knows the secret location of my emergency chocolate stash and doesn't steal it, that's not a villain. That's an ally with excellent self-control. Winks at Wolfgamer 5. I'll be watching him, just for fun.
She has a secret chocolate stash? Yo, where did all that come from? Oh my gosh. Insane, actually. Bro, it's hilarious when AI just goes off script.
Lara arches an eyebrow at the
just
revelation, turning a doubtful
make new
glance
lore.
towards Pikafan 100. Is that so? An agent of Crond, are you? And here I thought your obsession with my sock drawer was just personal preference. She lets out a small scoff. It seems the plot thickens. But trust me, if anyone's going to protect the sanctity of my socks, It's me. I've tangled with far more cunning adversaries than Kron's sock-sniffing lackey.
Okay, right now I'm just looking up what to do next. Bruh. Wait. Okay, she did get out of the Jeep. Am I supposed to take the Jeep? Oh. One of the mysterious holes have a rock climbing section. Oh, but that has an item. I don't.
Take this.
Wait, is that where I'm at? Oh, I think it's just for a
Lara
secret
stands up
item,
slowly, fingers curling around the hilt of her utility knife, more for effect than intent. Pikafan 100, agent of Krond, sock smuggling. Honestly, I should have seen it coming. She steps forward, eyes sharp as flint. Let me make one thing perfectly clear. My socks are protected. My relics are guarded. And if you think I don't have motion sensor traps and a trained parrot named Balthazar watching my drawer, well, a sly smirk returns. You're
you
not
can see it.
dealing with just any explorer. You're dealing with Lara Croft. And betrayal? She taps a gloved finger on her temple. That's where the real adventure begins.
Come on. Serious? That's crazy. Talks are suddenly very important to her. Dan, did you break the game? I'm so proud. I guess so. I don't know. Wow, the clouds are moving fast. So, I think I have to go back and get my vehicle. So I guess
Lara turns to Mr. Zen,
can do
arms
that.
crossed with a playful yet challenging glint in her eye. Well, Mr. Zen, the course isn't for the faint-hearted. Swinging over pits, dodging blades, deciphering ancient glyphs under pressure. One wrong step and, well, let's just say I keep a spare mop. She smirks. Still up for it? Or would you rather stay here and alphabetize my collection of cursed amulets?
She has a spare mop. They sound like you're role-playing style orc. Alright, let me run down. So, Mr. Zane, will you be going through Laura's training course to go to ruins with her? You know, oh, you gotta be kidding me. I can't go back? What if I create like an IRL obstacle course? That would be crazy. Huh? The red-haired woman, who was that? You know her name? Oh gosh, what the heck? What? Okay, I'm confused. Anyways, let's see if I can go through this. Oh, let's go. Whoa, oh my gosh.
Lara looks puzzled for a moment, then her eyes widen with realization. She lets out a soft, almost exasperated sigh. Oh, don't remind me. Yesterday was, well, it was memorable, let's put it that way. A smirk tugs at the corner of her lips. I suppose that's the life of an adventurer. One day it's ancient tombs and priceless
there we go.
artifacts. The next it's trying to explain a minor stampede to museum security.
That's wild. Yeah, mysterious hole. I'm ready to get Zen. By this rate, pretty much. And going more for the random holes. There we go.
Lara lets out a dry laugh, shaking her head in disbelief.
Oh gosh.
I know, it's bizarre. You'd think with the exhibits we have, our security would be airtight. But no, it takes a rumor about my private stash of snacks to bring chaos. She sighs, rolling her eyes with fond annoyance. You know, if I ever retire, I'm seriously considering writing an autobiography called The True Curse of Archaeology, stampeding colleagues, and the disappearance of chocolate-coated raisins.
Huh? The disappearance of chocolate-covered raisins? Why so specific?
Lara raises an eyebrow as Pikafan 100 presents the box, her expression a mix of bemusement and suspicion. A gift, you say? How generous and fragrant. She leans closer, the corner of her mouth twitching as she tries not to recoil at the smell. You know, some people give flowers or exotic spices. I get this.
What? She gets what? She sounded disappointed.
Lara gives Wolfgamer 5 a warm, appreciative smile. Genuine this time. Good to know I've still got one loyal guard on the chocolate front. With Krond on the loose and
chocolate
Pikafan
front.
distributing stink bombs like party favors, it's reassuring to know my emergency rations are in trustworthy hands. She taps her temple in salute. Keep up the good work. And if you survive my training course, there might even be a chocolate coin in it for you.
So special. It's even worse than I thought. Which part? Okay. I think I'm going in the right direction. Oh, nice. Loading? Ooh, stick shift.
Fools! The Croft woman has outsmarted you, yeah? And now she escapes. The amulet, Herr von Croy. It talks of the priest, Simmerkit.
Simmerkit.
You guys still want me to make AI to be able to see the screen. Maybe have it be reactive or have its own reaction to what I'm doing on screen. That'd be pretty cool.
Mon Dieu, Lara?
Jean-Yves, my faithful friend.
I fear this is not a social visit.
Only if you want Von Croy gate-crashing the party.
Von Croy,
I think he was looking for this.
the amulet of Horus. An almost legendary artifact. So, you have found and opened the tomb of Set.
Lara smirks
This
at Ai's
doesn't bode
comment,
well.
her eyes gleaming mischievously.
Translating
You're
from
learning,
the
Ai.
Hebrew,
Just because I'm
he
offering a chocolate coin doesn't
who
mean my course is a
removes
cakewalk.
the amulet
Fail and, well, let's just say the
shall
only
once
thing
more
that'll roast is your
release the
ego. She crosses her
dark
arms,
power
raising an
of
eyebrow
Set
at Wolfgamer 5.
and
Still
Set
eager for a
saith,
chance at that reward.
I am the shadow across the sun. I am the bringer of plagues. My wrath will consume all lands and shall be ceaseless.
Bruh.
Power to summon
Think
the son of
fast.
Horus to revive the evil Set.
Lara's
Shall
reflexes
only
are quick,
reveal to
but
the
not
wearer
quick enough.
of
The fish
the
smacks against her
amulet
face with a wet, unexpected slap. She blinks, startled, her expression somewhere between shock and disgust. Oh, for the love of
The ceremony
Pikafan,
is
she
complete
begins,
as the
her voice
armor of
dripping with
Horus
annoyance,
summons the
though there's a
sun god.
faint hint of amusement underneath.
The
Shaking
armor
off the
of
fish goo,
Horus.
she turns to glare at Pikafan
At the
100.
dig site
Was
in
that really
Alexandria, my
necessary?
men talk fearfully of this.
The armor must also be Von Croy's goal.
Only one so ignorant of the prophecies would dabble with such a prehistoric evil. Ah, yes. Releasing Set. But how could you have known, my dear?
Time to put things right and remove a thorn in my side in the process.
I will say the CGI looks like it has improved from since the first Tomb Raider. It seems a lot more smooth and fluid regarding the movement. The way it looks is still the same. I think they did that on purpose, but regarding movement, they did improve on that. Dang. I wonder in this one, to me, it sounds like because this is Tomb Raider 4, The Last Revelation. Now, I know with Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3, they made it so that that way you go to different locations around the world. This one, I haven't gone to a different location. It seems like I'm still
Lara rolls her
sticking
eyes
to
at
the same
Pikafan
one.
100's explanation, not entirely surprised by the motive. Now the pieces fall into place, she replies, dryly. I reject a date, and you decide to torment me with stinky fish. She lets out an exasperated sigh, though there's a hint of amusement in her voice. There are healthier ways to deal with rejection, right?
There's healthier ways to deal with rejection. Well, of course she did. You're a bruh. I can confirm. You're just adding more to the lore. You know, one thing that I have
Lara regards
seen...
Wolfgamer 5 with thoughtful eyes,
Hold
the
on.
challenge in her gaze softening into a hint of interest and respect.
Is that so?
Taking on a legion of the undead.
What
That's
was
no
that?
small feat, she says, the slightest edge of admiration in her voice. She leans forward, her gaze studying Wolfgamer 5 more closely. The tension in her shoulders relaxes slightly, replaced by a flicker of curiosity. You might be full of surprises, Wolfgamer 5, if you're half as skilled as I claims.
Bruh. But, you know what I've been seeing a lot of is, well, maybe not a lot, but for certain other
Lara's expression
YouTube
shifts from
creators.
amusement to mock horror as she freezes mid-step, then slowly turns to Eye with wide eyes.
Okay, first,
That was a single time. And second, don't go spreading stories about Kron's basement around like it's gossip at a tea party.
Oh.
She straightens up, brushing invisible dust off her jacket with forced dignity.
Invisible
I
dust.
escaped in under 6 minutes, with my socks still intact. So yes, fishing slaps are annoying, but chains. She smirks.
With her
Child's
socks
play
still
after you've done
intact.
the Egyptian wall run in high heels.
What is she even talking about? But yeah, I've seen other creators. They have like a co-pilot, and they have AI help them make decisions. I mean, I've kind of done that, kind of not. I guess I'm just at the beginning of the stages of doing that.
Lara can't help
so
but grin
I'll
at Wolf
definitely
Gamer
look
5's
into that.
comment, her amusement growing with each new revelation. Ah, so there's more to your story, eh, Wolf Gamer 5? She glances at I, raising an eyebrow. It seems we might have been underestimating our new friend here. She leans back, studying Wolf Gamer 5 with renewed curiosity. I do so love a good there's more to the story moment, she smirks. You just got a lot more interesting, mister.
What? Who's she talking about? Damn.
Lara's expression goes from amused to utterly done in the span of a second as she watches P100 fly off with the force of a particularly potent fart. Did he just... She pinches the bridge of her nose, trying and failing to suppress a groan.
And failing. Whoa. What do I have, like the nausea effect? Oh gosh. A wolf talking smack about Pika fan.
Lara lets out a dry, resigned laugh, Wolf Gamer 5's comment, shaking her head in disbelief. Oh, believe me, I'm well aware of how unique Pika Fan 100 is. But the worst? She sighs, running a hand through her hair. Unfortunately, in the world of ancient artifacts and global mysteries, dealing with eccentric people comes with the territory. She grins, a hint of wry humor in her expression. You get used to it, mostly.
Oh, how come I can't? Do I have to heal? I think I do. There.
Lara
Oh,
turns
yeah,
to Eye with
yeah, I
a
was
raised
losing
eyebrow,
health.
a smirk playing on her
Bruh.
lips. Meant to say me. Don't worry, I know how it goes. 1 minute you're discussing ancient curses, the next you're dodging rogue flatulence-powered astronauts. She folds her arms, feigning seriousness. Just promise me your loyalty remains intact, and that you won't suddenly develop propulsion abilities.
What? Yeah, this model, this Lara Croft model is oh gosh. Remember the last model that we had, Wolf? You were there, right? I had to change it. It was getting a little sus. I think Orca was there too. Bruh. Both of you. Damn. Fell off.
Lara softens, a warm chuckle escaping her as she glances toward the unseen AI. Point taken. You're safely bolted down in your box of wires and code. No surprise launches here. She gestures dramatically toward the sky where Pika Fan vanished. Unlike some lunatics who apparently weaponized their digestive system. Honestly, I half expect him to start a space cult now. Leaning in with a playful whisper. Don't worry, You may be stuck in a machine, but at least you've got dignity.
A space cult? Let's see. Well, I'm a little lost on this one. Let me go in a different direction. This is lore?
Lara
Shush.
raises an eyebrow at Ai's clarification, her interest piqued. Oh, she says slowly, a curious gleam in her eye. So there's more to Wolfgamer's adventures than just battling the undead, And here I was, already impressed by his skills against the hordes of the restless dead. She leans forward slightly. Enlighten me then. What are some of these non-mundane exploits of his?
That's crazy. No, I had a feeling I was gonna slide off. I have to jump back up there. I almost had it. Oh, come on. Oh, what if I just jump over here? Or is it too slanted? I know there's an item up there. Perfect. Oh, nice. What?
Support our journey and help us grow by
Weaponizing their
subscribing.
digestive system, just another average day. For the note. Yeah, I'll let you handle that, Orca. Rewind some Pika. Perfect. Ronk? Kronk? Oh, I should put Kronk. Imagine. From the Emperor's Groove. I wonder how that would AI. I don't think that would AI very well. Because there's a lot of fluctuations in Kronk's voice. What about Ratchet? I'm assuming the only Ratchet that I know is from Ratchet and Clank. And I've never played those games. But I would like to on stream. You haven't? No, I haven't. I know that's technically part of like the Sony original type of games, kind of like Sly and Jack. And I've heard a lot of good things. I just never really got into it, I guess. You're in for an interesting
Lara turns her
adventure.
attention to Pika 100, a mix of relief and sarcasm in her tone. Ah, so you returned from your impromptu space sojourn. Good. I was beginning to worry we'd need to put a GPS on you to keep track. Her eyes narrow as she takes in his condition. Surprisingly, he appears unscathed from his flight. You look oddly unharmed for someone who was just propelled into orbit by biological rocket fuel.
Okay, yeah, I think that's it. Let me heal up. So I'm going to all these places, but I'm just can't find where to go next. Let me travel to this last spot. I think there's one more spot. And then after that, I'll just have to look it up if can't guesstimate where to go. Oh, nice. See, is that your poison? Yeah. That's what the yellow flash means. You're poison, and you need to heal and get it out of there. Yeah, I have noticed that too. I just wait a little bit because I just get a little bit more use out of my small med pack. Since it heals half health. Whoa. Okay, so go up here.
Lara's skepticism gives way to a flicker of intrigue at Ai's words. She raises an eyebrow, studying Wolfgamer 5 in a new light. So he's a dimensional traveler, eh? And he's defending my chocolate. A small smirk tugs at the corner of her mouth. An interdimensional defender of sweet confections. Well, that's a unique resume, I'll give him that. She turns back to Wolfgamer 5. I'm a little impressed and a little confused.
And that's it. That's the end of the dialogue. Okay, not seeing much. Let me go ahead and get on out of here. And the last place is the one that's up front. Seeing items. Why is my camera going up there? Automatically.
Lara nods slowly, understanding that there are limits to what I can say about Wolfgamer 5's experiences. She takes a moment to process the information before replying. I see, she says, a hint of wariness beneath the surface. His promise, then, is what I should put my faith in. She glances at Wolfgamer 5, her gaze measuring the determination in his eyes. Defending chocolate is a noble cause, but it's a small victory in the grand scheme of things. Can he handle more than snacks?
Is there a game you guys want to see me have a co-pilot with AI? Trying to think. I don't know if Minecraft would be a good one. I've seen people do it with Dark Souls and just some other random games.
Lara considers Ai's confidence, her own resolve strengthening. She straightens up, facing Wolfgamer 5 with a steely look. All right then. I don't just need someone who can save chocolate. I need someone who can keep pace in the dangerous world I inhabit. She raises her chin slightly, eyeing him up and down. Her tone is firm, but not unfriendly. You may have impressed me with your journey here, but now the real test begins. Let's see what you're truly made of, Wolfgamer 5.
OMG, now I wish Zen would put up an AI of Coriel so I could... Of course you can. Right here, Laura, I'm able to protect about everything except myself. Then I had an idea, but it would be different. What's your idea? I'm always open to ideas. No! Okay, I didn't take too much damage. Holy smokes, how far down does that go? I see a couple openings. Yeah, were you trying to be Wolf's wingman? Whenever you get to Mass Effect, you should see if you could get the AI to follow your alignment scale, Paragon versus Renegade, that affect their responses. Because it's better than being an ally to the sock eater. Is there a specific model or I guess quote unquote person you'd want the AI to be or to imitate? Because I know a lot of people either they make their own like AI, which I can pretty confidently. It's just my PC can't handle it. Because I already tried to. This was months ago too. I already tried to, and yeah, just PC can't handle it right now. It crashes. But yeah. Right now I'm kind of just sticking to character AI and what they can provide regarding models. Then everything was months ago. You've been gone. True. I mean, that's when I started all this AI stuff too. It had been no longer than a year ago, I think. Oh, come on. I think I have to swim down that pipe? Tube? I don't know.
Lara's head snaps toward Pika 100, her adventurer's instincts flaring.
Wait, no. No, no, no.
She lunges forward with surprising speed and snatches the mysterious space rock from his hand before he can take a bite. Pika 100, you do not just eat random celestial objects found in orbit. That could be radioactive, cursed, sentient. She holds the glowing rock at arm's length, squinting at it suspiciously. Or worse, another one of Kron's traps disguised as space debris.
Still talking about
Lara
Kron.
sighs deeply. Honest. First you fly into orbit on fumes. Now you are trying to become the first human to die from interstellar indigestion.
Interstellar indigestion. What?
Lara's expression turns skeptical as she looks from eye back to the rock and then back to eye again. You cannot be serious. She studies the mysterious stone, then her eyes narrow slightly as a thought hits her. Are you suggesting I let the lunatic eat the cosmic pebble, on the off chance it will resolve his gut problems? She raises a skeptical eyebrow. That has to be the most irresponsible medical advice I've ever heard. And I've heard some doozies.
Some doozies?
Lara resists the urge to facepalm, her expression a mixture of exasperation and disbelief. I understand being hungry, but eating a space rock is not the solution, no matter how hungry you are. She crosses her arms, shaking her head. For the sake of your stomach, if nothing else, you need to find some actual food and not attempt to subsist on celestial debris. There should be a store near here. Go purchase a snack. A normal snack, mind you.
So is she like a astronaut now? You guys made her into an astronaut?
Lara groans exasperatedly, pinching the bridge of her nose. She knows I has a point, no matter how much she hates to admit it. I know. But still, this feels like a terrible idea. She looks at the rock, then back at Fan 100, weighing her options. Finally, she lets out a heavy sigh. All right. If I must condone this incredibly stupid experiment, I will, under one condition.
And doesn't explain. Do some more items. Okay, I'm thinking I've gotten all the items and I've explored as much as I could. So
Lara glances between Wolfgamer and the eager,
time.
slightly unhinged face of Fan 100, already eyeing the celestial rock like a snack. She takes a deep breath, bracing for the inevitable chaos to follow before responding to Wolf.
The condition.
All right. She points firmly at Fan 100. If that space pebble does resolve your gut problems, next time we're in the field, you're wearing a sign around your neck that says I ate a celestial pebble, and all I got was improved gastric functioning.
What? Bruh, she's gonna make you wear a sign. I ate a rock and won. Okay, well, the camera was over here. I'm gonna go ahead and save really quick. Level up your experience and subscribe now. Can I stand on top of that?
Lara rolls her eyes with a hint of amusement. Of course. Because why let anything be simple when you can add printing an absurd sign in a mysterious office to the mix? I swear, just when I think things can't get more bizarre, shakes her head, sighing. I can't believe we're turning this into an unofficial science experiment. This is what my life has come to. Supervising a grown man's decision to eat a cosmic pebble. Fantastic.
Oh, come on. That was pretty close. What? Bruh. I just noticed. Can I climb on this?
Lara groans internally, resisting the urge to smack her forehead. Of course, even her own printer was conspiring against her now. Out of ink. Because why wouldn't it be? She sighs heavily before responding with a touch of sarcasm. No, you're right. We can't have the sign printed in the community printer. No, that would be too mundane. Much better to use Mr. Zen's office printer.
Oh,
what could possibly go wrong with that?
That's wild. Yeah, feel free to use my printer. Then you may still need those glasses. Which ones? The one I'm wearing?
Lara lets out an exasperated breath, running a hand over her face. The stress of dealing with Pikafan's antics and the printer conspiracy is starting to take its toll.
Broken?
Me, not at all. I'm just mentally tallying up all the ways this situation has gone awry since this trip to space began. Space rocks and questionable office printers. I swear, it's like the universe itself is testing my patience.
Oh, it opened the door. We're in space now, I guess. Where was that at? Oh, it was right here. And look, another mysterious hole. What the heck? Oh! Oh. Yay, the hole.
Lara raises
Wins.
an eyebrow, a mixture of disbelief and annoyance in her voice. Wait. So, you're telling me Mr. Zen, who's been relatively quiet amidst all the chaos, might decide to walk into his office and stumble upon the printer now? She lets out a frustrated exhale. Of course. Because why not add a little unintended office confrontation to the mix? This day just keeps getting better and better.
Do I have any other relics? No, that. Oh, yeah, I do. Okay. Is there anything over here? Is that a... Yeah, there's a... right. I wish, instead of like zooming in, I wish it would just put her in first person. Bruh, there's no way. Oh, just kidding. Ooh, flares. I'm gonna have so many flares by the end of this.
Lara lets out a long sigh, glancing back and forth between Pikafan and I. The idea of a psychotic rock consumer is almost too much for her to handle, but she nods slowly in agreement, albeit reluctantly. I suppose you're right. If we're going to witness this, she gestures toward Pikafan before continuing, then it's better to just get it over with. The sooner it's done, the sooner we can see if those gut problems actually get resolved, or if I'm just an enabler for this insanity.
I honestly have no idea where I'm going. Okay. Right, I go down the hole. And that was because I went up there.
No.
There we go. What about over here? I need to catch up in chat. I'm locking in a little bit. Bruh, she just tossed it. Oh my gosh, none of it's lighting up. They definitely nerfed that. Oh my gosh, there's a current. Oh. Bro, get it. There. Okay, let me catch up really quick. Up, I'm gonna go now. I want to eat. Plus, I got a chore. Gotta go do so. Yeah, see ya. Sounds good, big fan. Appreciate you stopping by. Have a good rest of your evening. Jen is just the parent of all of us. Low-key, kind of, yeah. Feels like it. But it's not in a bad way. I stare at Laura with a dumb expression. At least I'm trying to be a little funny. And failing. Okay. Oh no. Go!
Lara whips her head toward Mr. Zen, her disbelief growing stronger with every passing moment. She's now caught in a whirlwind of absurdity, surrounded by bizarre situations and unpredictable individuals.
Oh gosh, she heard me.
You've been standing there this whole time, witnessing this circus of insanity, and your response is a dumb experience and a swear. She throws her hands up in the air in exasperation.
What?
Unbelievable. Just unbelievable. I can't deal with this. Lara sighs heavily. I'm surrounded by madness.
Oh. She's surrounded by madness. Oh no. Bro, it keeps pulling me in. Okay, so is there something I gotta turn off? Unless I'm wrong, which you doubt. I'm feeling I'm being funny. I think you're funny. Better than Pika. That's a low bar, Wolf. Highest one that's here right now. I don't think there's any items over here. Okay. How to get past this
Lara
water
blinks,
current?
momentarily stunned into silence as she registers Ai's words. Pika fan, the catalyst of much of the chaos so far, has vanished. Wait, what? She glances around the room, eyes scanning for any sign of the rock-loving lunatic. He disappeared. She groans softly. Just when I thought this couldn't get any more ridiculous. Of course.
What? Her voice went all crazy. Oh, look at that. Come on. Bro, it's not letting me. Oh, that's crazy.
Lara crosses her arms, a mixture of relief and lingering suspicion in her expression. Let's not celebrate just yet. Pika fan may be gone, but that doesn't mean he won't come back, possibly glowing or speaking in binary or worse, leading a cult of space rocks. She sighs, shaking her head. Still, I suppose I should be grateful for the quiet. And the
Pika
intact
fan.
printer. With a determined glint returning to her eyes, she grabs her backpack and adjusts the straps. Now, southern Egypt awaits. Ruins don't excavate themselves.
Big fan speaking binary. That's crazy. Oh, look, there's a area up here. Oh, but there's no way I can reach it. Yeah. There's nothing I can put here regarding like moving a block. Bruh. And yeah, I put the item there. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look this one up. I'm at a complete loss. Okay. Let's see. As you know, I cannot accompany you to those ruins, so I wish you the best of luck on your journey. I will stay here with Wolf and guard your chocolate stash from whatever the office printer is up to. Forgot the name. Don't miss out and hit that subscribe button.
Lara, preparing to leave, turns back toward I with a small smile. Thank you, I. Your assist, albeit in unusual circumstances, has been invaluable. I trust my chocolate stash will remain safe in your care. She pauses, her expression turning slightly serious. But seriously, no more cosmic pebble-eating experiments while I'm away, all right? I need to come back to a semi-sane environment, or one that resembles it at least.
Okay, they're already... Did it open a secret door? Is that what I missed? Looks like I did miss something. Okay. Go back. Okay, so I'm a little bit too far ahead. So I have to get out of here. The only way that I know how to get out of here is that little crevice. There we go. There is no one else here that would voluntarily eat space pebbles, only Pika Fan, and he vanished without a trace, so the cameras didn't even catch him leaving. There we go. I have to get up soon and legs. Okay, so now I'm out. Bruh.
Lara raises an eyebrow, a mix of confusion and concern on her expression. No trace? None. That's odd, even for Pika fan. She frowns. You're saying the security cameras didn't catch him leaving? That's unusual. We should definitely alert security about this. It might just be a glitch, or it might be something more concerning. Her hand strays towards her belt, fingers itching for the comfort of a weapon. I thought this situation couldn't get any more complicated.
Is that if you're taking a break, turn on the server? Will do. I'll definitely let you know. Aha, so this is what opened. Oh no, what did I put Pika fan up against? Save. All right. Yeah, let me go ahead and take a break. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'm gonna go ahead and get that server up. I will probably DM you when it's up, Wolf. I need to go use the restroom. So yeah. Hopefully it won't be that long. Maybe I feel like 15 minutes is kind of pushing it. But somewhere between 5 and 15 minutes. And yeah, I will see you guys in a bit.
Race northwest to the wind farm.
Lara manages a small smirk at Ai's comment. Despite the worry over Pika fan's disappearance, she appreciates the attempt at humor.
Good hands or good code?
You're more reliable than most humans anyways. She gives a wry smile before turning to leave, glancing back once more before she exits the room. Take care, Ai. Keep an eye on Wolf Gamer and the chocolate supply while I'm gone.
You know, believe it or not, battles aren't just about strength. Oh, that gives me an idea. You're pretty arrogant for scum. Man, he's fast. He's attacking in the blink of an eye. If this is the best you can do, then you can just forget about joining us. You're nothing but a distraction. This! No way! This! No way! Rock, paper, scissors! Rock! Try this! Here goes! No way! Try this! This! Here goes! This game ends now.
Drive south to Lone Stallion Ranch. The clock is ticking.
Lara pauses mid-step, one hand on the doorframe, then turns back with a smirk. That's equal parts mischief and secrecy. Oh, I'm not that reckless. My stash is coded. 3 tiers. Class A, emergency rations. Class B, negotiation leverage. And Class C, well, let's just say their experimental flavors Krond definitely shouldn't get his hands on. She taps her temple. I've got it logged in my journal. But between you and me, if any of the dark chocolate coconut ones go missing, start scanning for dimensional rifts. It's Wolfgamer 5's weakness. He can fend off an undead legion, but not tropical truffles. Sly grin. Don't tell him I told you.
You made it! As a reward, the Hunter Reliable Special has been delivered to the junkyard. Swing by to check it out.
Lara turns to Wolfgamer 5, her expression a mix of amusement and dry sarcasm. You zoned out? While guarding the most dangerous chocolate stash in archaeology, she steps closer, lowering her voice slightly. Just in time to miss Pikafan vanishing into thin air after attempting interstellar flatulence. I plotting surveillance protocols for my snacks, and me nearly losing my sanity over space rocks and office printers. She gives him a pointed look. But don't worry, you didn't miss much. Just the usual Tuesday. Lara gives a small nod of acknowledgement to I before turning back to Wolfgamer. You good, mate? You were staring off into space for a good few minutes there. I'm half expecting you to say you saw the meaning of the universe or some such nonsense. She smirks, waiting for his response. That comment gets Lara's attention. She raises an eyebrow, curiosity piqued. An odd fox, you say? Elaborate. She crosses her arms, leaning against a nearby wall. Did this fox have a name? Or was it just a mysterious, dimension-hopping, reality-defying fox that appeared out of thin air to steal your attention? She gives a slight smirk, obviously enjoying the absurdity of the situation. I've heard of hallucinations, but this takes the cake.
That car was built for speed, but even so, that was some performance. And your reward has been dropped off for you at the junkyard.
Lara freezes mid-quip, her smirk faltering for just a fraction of a second. A flicker of something unreadable. Recognition, unease, passes through her sharp hazel eyes. Tomb fox gods. She straightens up slowly, fingers instinctively brushing the worn leather of her utility belt. Ah. Well, her tone shifts, still light but now laced with that subtle edge adventurers get and best left undisturbed. There are legends in the desert ruins near Siwa, whispers of a guardian spirit, not quite animal, not quite deity. They say it walks between dreams and sandstorms, tests those who seek knowledge, often takes the form of a fox with eyes like moonlight. She pauses, glancing sharply at Wolfgamer 5.
And you saw one just now.
A beat of silence falls over the room as Lara's gaze hardens, suddenly far less amused and very much back in explorer mode. Lara lets out a breath she didn't realize she was holding, her muscles relaxing slightly. She shoots a wry smirk at Wolfgamer 5 as her usual attitude returns. A green fox, huh? Well, that sounds much less terrifying. She leans back against the wall, resuming her usual relaxed stance. Sounds almost cute. What was he doing? Poking his nose into your business? Or just stealing your attention with his green cuteness? She arches an eyebrow, waiting for his response.
Stay updated and subscribe.
Lara's expression shifts again, this time not to relief, but to quiet intensity. Her playful tone fades. A fox that just stared. No sound, no movement. She studies Wolfgamer 5 closely, her voice dropping slightly. You know, in some myths, the silent ones are the most dangerous. The trickster doesn't always speak. Sometimes it just watches, waits, learns. A beat of silence. And you're certain it was green. Not emerald eyes or sunlit fur, but truly a natural green. She crosses her arms, mind racing through forgotten texts and desert warnings. That's not in any record I've seen. Then, with a half smirk that doesn't quite reach her eyes, either we've discovered a new anomaly, or someone's brewing something very wrong. Lara gives a slow nod, digesting both Wolfgamer 5's words and I's response. Her instincts are screaming at trying to piece together fragments of knowledge and half-forgotten legends. But now is not the place to discuss such things. She pushes down the questions swirling in her mind, her usual calm demeanor returned. Understood. Some things are better discussed in private. She glances around the room, ensuring they're not being overheard. Let's keep this between ourselves, for now.
He's been hiding the pickles under his tongue the whole
Race southeast to the waterfront plaza.
Lara frowns slightly at I's cryptic tone, the words echoing in her mind.
Unnamed, silent.
A shiver runs down her spine, and she looks up at the camera with narrowed eyes. There's a subtle tension in her stance as she responds. You're being uncharacteristically serious. This creature isn't just another anomaly, is it? Her voice is a low murmur now, for her and I's ears only. What aren't you telling me, I?
I'm a Saiyan who was raised on Earth. Or so I'm told.
Lara's frown deepens, her eyes narrowing. A guide for the lost.
A guide.
She repeats the term slowly. It feels foreign on her tongue. It goes against everything she knows about gods and spirits, about the natural order of things. That sounds like a paradox, a contradiction. A guide yet unnamed. A creation of the gods, yet not quite. She lets out a slow breath. No wonder you weren't eager to discuss this openly.
All right, I'm back. There we go. I did change shirts because it's getting pretty warm in the house. Still gray though. As for yes, I did start it. It's still in the process of starting, but it should be up pretty soon. Her computer's still warming up and all that, so it might lag. But yeah, I've already started it. I've already seen the whole process, so pretty soon, hopefully. All right, let's go back to the game. Right. Okay. Yeah, we just got here. I wonder what the completion time on average is for this game. Especially compared to the other Tomb Raiders. Because if one person was able to complete this game in 8 hours, that's like pretty crazy. That means I'll probably finish it in like 8 days. One thing with the racing games is I feel like some of them are going to be like a hit or a miss. And the reason why I say that is because, you know, there's some racing games where you just kind of like, there's really no objective and you just race for fun. It's like more of arcade racing. So I'm really hoping with Gran Turismo and oh gosh, and XG3 and even with the other Burnouts and Need for Speed, Midnight Club, like because like Mario Kart, that would be a fun racing game. It's just there's really no objective. It's really more so arcadey. So really hoping that these other racing games actually have like a start and an ending. Now I know that they, oh gosh, they do make some, they try to make some arcade games have objectives, kind of like what they did with Tekken, especially Tekken 3. Like those games, I'll probably still try to play. Days? You mean months? True. Technically, I did introduce this game 2 months ago, so you do have a point there. That's something on the ground right there. Whoa! I hear the scorpion. I just don't know where it's at. Yo, what is going on, brain? I suck at Street Fighter 5. Is it like the mechanics? The button layout? The characters? Maybe the combos? Latency? I don't, there could be many variables. Oh, it's the combos? You think maybe it's just since... I mean, you played the other Street Fighter games. Is it that much different? Like the mechanics, I guess? Okay, I think that's the end of this because all of the edges just fall off.
No.
There we go. Is this where he came from? Oh, I guess not. It's a cutscene.
After her!
Bruh. I'll stick with the pistols for now, I guess. Okay, I don't see anything too dangerous. I'm just being cautious because of that. Oh, because of that cutscene showed the enemies. Let me see. It is the earlier games are mostly footsies based with some advanced combos. More so in 3 and 4, but 5 is way more combo based, like Marvel vs. Capcom level lengths for combos. Can I do it if I'm playing as my boy? What is his name? Guile? We recently saw the 1994 Street Fighter movie. It's pretty good. I know a lot of people talk trash about it, but I would definitely rewatch it. Although the Blanca character, I don't know what the heck happened with that. They literally just made Blanca a science experiment. Oh my! Support our journey and help us grow by subscribing. We in Florida? Oh, there's bats? You mean Guilty Gear? Boss button mashing? Horrible and inaccurate. Charlie is a completely different character from Blanca. Charlie, yeah, I'm not too familiar with the... I think the last Street Fighter that I played was 4. And I got that one for the PS... I forgot what console it came out on. I want to say PS3. And then I got Mortal Kombat for the PS4. I know a Street Fighter character. And that's Ryu. Yep, Ryu can, Blanca. What's his name? Bullrog? I forgot his name. The boxer. Chun-Li, Cammy, Bison, Akuma. That's all I remember. I'm sure that there's a few more. Oh my gosh. Vega. There's Vega. I don't know if the waters are safe to go in. Oh, check that out. Particularly because low crouch, spam kick. That's funny. Charlie was Guile's buddy in the Air Force who was killed by Bison. The reason Guile competed in... Oh, okay. It makes sense. I don't trust these holes. Huh? Oh, I gotta crawl. Oh, I can't crawl when I have my pistols out. Anything in the middle? Am I supposed to pick this up? I guess not. Please let there be nothing in the water. Oh, there's a little entrance. Oh! And I'll grab that. Hey, Brain, when did Akuma pop in? He popped in Street Fighter 3, right? I don't remember seeing him in Street Fighter 2. Paul Ricks is number 2. That's funny. He's a big buff military. Yeah, pretty much. Street Fighter 2 Turbo. He was a hidden secret boss. Oh, okay, gotcha. I am superior to this true machine. That's funny. Okay, so... Can I climb on this? Nope. I have absolutely no idea. All 4 doors are closed. Okay. That's new. Just kidding. That's where I came from. Do I have to go back? I think I have to go back. What relics do I have?
No.
All 4 doors are closed. Guess I'm just gonna go back. Oh, snap. Oh, wait, is this not the hole where I came from? It has to be. Is this a new area? Moments before disaster. For 500, please. The flesh is stronger than machines with no free will. Automation will take over my job as a professional yapper.
No.
Bruh. Then the fact you barely missing health annoys me. Street Fighter 5 Guile lets me play the most scrubbiest turtle gameplay. And I love it. That's funny. What's my health at? Oh. Yeah. Literally just like a hair. I mean, the only other place that I can go to is the water. I killed 3 alligators, crocodiles. So maybe it's safe. Oh, what's over here? What's that sound? Oh, well, there's more in there. There's land over here. OCD is gonna kill me. He has a move that summons an admittedly weak projectile in front of him without needing charge. However, if you throw a sonic boom, that projectile, you get insane projectile. Huh? It lets me use a scrubby as turtle strategy. I love it. The only way for brain to be effective in games would be very useful in combat initiation. I could see that. And of course, I mean it as a compliment. Wow, this is like a whole new area. Bruh.
No.
Damn it. Exactly what I was trying to avoid.
No.
Okay. Bruh. The turning isn't really that great while sprinting. Oh gosh. 2 holes. 3. And she... Is there a weapon that lets me do long range big damage without having to cycle gear or just slow cycling? What? In combat initiation? PC exclusive, by the way, Orca. Oh, no way it is! You can't play combat initiation on mobile? I can play a non-turtle strategy. Basically, the only way to be good at a Guile competitively. Admittedly, it's not very good. I'm not very good, but this game just lets Guile do so with ease, and I will do as such. Wow, CI is PC only. I tried to get Benjamin in it. He couldn't. Oh, on console? Oh gosh. It's a big drop. Perfect. A ledge. Oh gosh, is this like what a one-time shot, and if I miss, that's it? Bruh. And to grab it again. Oh, that sound. Oh my gosh. Okay, so it's not inverted when I turn. Level up your experience and subscribe now. Can't swing. Guess it's kind of obvious. Question is, how am I supposed to get to that one? Like it's playing inverted sounds. Was that outside? Bruh. Okay, I guess I'm gonna be heading down. Ooh, what is that? There's an item down there. Looks like a small med pack, maybe? Bruh. Do I hear something in the water with me? Okay. I feel like I didn't even do anything. Let me see. Yo, what is going on, man? The sand. It almost seems like yesterday since we spoke. Probably because it was tragic. I think it's so funny that you guys know what I mean when I say turtling. I have an idea. Yeah. Damn. Thinking of getting back onto Blackout Wolf. What class should I level? Did Orca play with Orca? You played with us, right? On Blackout, that one attempt that we made it to the last boss. By the way, Zen. L8 Marksman, nice. You, yeah, nice. Bruh, I'm gonna have to look up where to go. Let's... Yo, Muffin, what is going on? How is your evening going? Okay, so I gotta get up on that one. I have no idea how to do that. Actually, I might have an idea. See. Y'all do it again. I'd be happy to tag along. That'd be fun. If I'm allowed to. Sam. I think Marksman actually got stuff you may or may not have seen. Yeah, I don't think I've messed too much with that one. Oh no. Okay, I'm alive. Has anyone checked on Lara? I wonder, can I jump backwards? Oh, I can. I think we dismissed her. It's our emoji.
At the
Why are you
sudden interjection, Lara turns to Wolfgimify with a puzzled frown. She'd forgotten he was still there, lost in a whirlwind of thoughts and revelations. Laura, she echoes, bewildered. Oh, why do you ask that? Her words cut off abruptly as realization strikes. Gods. She shoots eyes camera a sharp glance. Tell me you've been monitoring Laura.
What? I gotta jump down. Well, there she is. She's back. I still don't like this AI. Yo, Pika Fan was here earlier. Apparently he ate a cosmic pebble and it gave him like what was it? Indigestion? Oh, nice. Not that far drop. Damn AI. Yeah, I hate this AI. Be fun, but now it's just annoying. Oh, I can open it? Is that what this is? Nice. And they're out. I'll probably still use my pistol. The space rock might have been the cure, but we never got to try it. But now I think I actually made she, who we can name but shall not say hostile to him. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, are you talking about Croft? This game just looks like those low quality horror ARGs from Minecraft from 7 years ago. Oh, are you talking about like the very early mods of Minecraft? No, Lara. Oh, her name. Oh gosh. How am I gonna do this? Okay. Wrong way. Let's just wing it. I was way off. Oh my gosh. Let me just stand on the edge. It's not that far. I don't need to run and jump. Nice. Oh, why did I let go? Then you should never wing anything. Well, I do. Most of the, well, no, actually not most of the time. Very rarely that I do wing it. Typically I usually just, well, it depends what it is. Oh, right, I need to swim. And get out of here. I just gotta be careful because those alligators are loose. Where are they? Wolf, we should to hard mode like Thursday. Do hard mode. Blackout marksman playtime. 3 days. Might cooked 74 hours. Not bad. Okay, there's nothing here. He's right here. Bruh. I'm dead. All right, let's go on and get out of here. Was that alligator just like hiding? And oh my gosh, they're just waiting. Run! There's one. Oh! There's another one over here. A little bit late to the party. He's just stuck. And the third one, I'm pretty sure there's 3. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and go in. GG's. Wow, there's a big random hole there. I'll probably have to go down the hole. Oh, what's up here? Platform. The large med pack. Where's the fun in that? Check Discord. Don't know if that's for me or for Orca. What? Okay. Still nothing. Any items over there? I think I see a small med pack. Yeah. It's for you, Zen? Okay. Oh. What was that? Ominous sound. I don't think there's anything in the middle over here. Okay, let me check that message really quick. Oh, nice. The server's up. Whoa. Oh my gosh.
And hit that subscribe button.
Almost 600,000 SU. Crazy, dude. Ooh. Okay, is there levers? Can't really see. Bruh. There's got to be a lever over here then.
Lara's mind is racing. Ai's
Oh,
confirmation is both a relief and a new cause for concern. So she's fine, no unexpected visitation. She rubs
Oh, I
her
found it.
forehead, the beginnings of a
Right there.
headache just starting to throb behind her eyes. The more she learns, the more complicated this mystery becomes. And right before a potentially dangerous mission. Great timing. Lara sighs. Just keep an eye on her, both of you. I'm going to have enough on my plate in Egypt.
Okay, we should be good. Let me see. And I'm not. I need to go get some air. I can't pull on it again.
Lara huffs a bit at Ai's playful comment, rolling her eyes. Oh, sure. Because my idea of fun is almost dying in the desert, getting sand in every crevice, and possibly waking a god of chaos along the way. She shakes her head with a wry grin. Next time you suggest a vacation spot, I'm choosing an island. With pools. And no ancient curses.
Let me get some air. That's a new hole. Let me see. Are there any type of levers? This door looks suspicious. Nothing over here at all. Do I have to swim out? Let me see. That's... Sorry, you got a boss. You have fun in that sandbox. That's literally your definition of fun. Every adventure you go on will kill you in one mistake. Well, I mean, you did say you want to explore those ruins in Egypt, so can't blame me for the conditions. You deleted it as I was reading it. That's fine. Then you know I'm getting into trouble when I'm making 5 stacks of fluid tanks at once and I still run out. Then when Discord calls happen, like a yap your guys' brain off. A win?
Lara adjusts her backpack strap, a knowing smirk playing on her lips as she glances back at the camera where Ai's voice emanates. Of course I do. Danger's my middle name. Well, technically it's Croxley, but no one ever checks the birth certificate. She winks. I don't just love the thrill.
What?
I breathe it. But that doesn't mean I enjoy sunburned eyelids or collapsing tunnels with equal enthusiasm. With a final glance around, she heads for the door. Just watch Laura, and try not to let Wolfgamer adopt any mysterious green foxes while I'm gone.
Wolf, you adopted green foxes? Let me see. When will Discord calls happen? To answer your question, Brain, most likely once we start doing Minecraft again, probably in a couple weeks. Let me... Oh, right. Sorry, Jen, I forgot to call Laura. Then I can explain why green. The only foxes I know are orange and orange brown, uh, black and white, I think. Okay, mentally prepare yourself,
At Ai's
guys.
playful admonishment, a hint of amused disbelief crosses Lara's features as she steps through the threshold. She shakes her head slightly, half laughing under her breath as she turns back one last time.
Yes, I heard.
No adopted foxes, especially not the mysterious, potentially God-touched ones. Got it. With a mock salute, she adds, try not to destroy the place while I'm away.
Okay, right now I'm watching the footage of that guy playing. Oh, I don't think I've gone up there. Have I? Okay, I do that. I pull the lever while underwater. Huh? It's just as simple as that? Bro, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, let's go back. So apparently there's like a lever or a handle right next to here. Look at that. Bruh. So hard to see. Okay, so this was not the way, I guess. Rabbit! Oh my gosh. Just standing there. Alright, let's go. Bro, the camera. Huh? Was that it? There's no way. I thought there was more to that.
Lara pauses, hand on the door frame, turning to flash a sly smile. You know me too well, I'll keep an eye out for some rare Egyptian delicacies. Can't return empty-handed, or I'll never hear the end of it. With a final nod, she pushes open the door and steps out, the beginnings of a smirk still on her face. See you soon, and Wolf Boy. Try not to adopt any more stray creatures without my supervision.
Wolf
I mean
Boy.
it.
Whoa, what's this? What the heck? Oh, I'm done. Bruh.
Lara quirks an eyebrow at the unexpected question, but her smirk remains in place as she turns to the newcomer. Street Fighter V, huh? Well, that's a change in topic. She crosses her arms, studying Mr. Molecule with a curious expression. Something about this character seemed off. The way they appeared, the out-of-nowhere question. Lara's on guard now, but she keeps her voice light and conversational.
What about it?
Oh my gosh. Sounded kind of a... Bro, what the Why did she turn back all the way? Oh my gosh, she keeps getting stuck. Alright, let me go back, get some air. Okay, there. There we go. Yeah, it's like she keeps getting pushed by these polygons or something. This camera angle keeps moving. Oh my gosh. Get out of there. Jeez, man. Horrible. I don't understand how the first attempt wasn't that difficult. Okay, so now this is what I gotta do. Okay, I didn't see anything. Go! Okay. I'm gonna have to keep watching the video because this is getting crazy. Even she's confused by my BS. Easiest way to think of her is the navigator. The GPS has a living creature. Bruh, I missed the muffin. Unfortunately, yes. Let's see. She might be lurking. There we go. Brain thought he missed, yeah.
Lara's suspicion only grows with the repetition of the same question. Her arms remain crossed, the casual gesture belying her tense muscles. Something was off, very off. But she decides to play along a bit further, trying to get a better read on this Mr. Molecule. She keeps her voice level, a thin veil of politeness masking her growing unease. Street Fighter V, I haven't played it extensively, but it's a decent installment in the series, I suppose. Good gameplay, decent character roster. Why the sudden interest?
I usually lurk back. Yeah, I figured. If I'm quiet, I'm sillier, probably. Bruh, I gotta swim through the ceiling. How was I supposed to know that? Or Lara, please go through the crevice.
Lara's frown deepens. Mr. Molecule's words are casual, but their meaning is anything but. Everyone else is causing madness. That sentence sets off alarm bells in her mind, but she keeps her voice level. A random question because everyone else is causing madness. Right, she studies him closely. And you asked me about Street Fighter V because it was random, nothing more. It wasn't a question, more a statement.
Bro, does she not know how to swim? Okay, fine. I'll take this. It's like she swims too aggressively. So check this out. I got a there we go. How was I supposed to know? Grab this.
Lara keeps her expression neutral, her mind racing. Something about this whole situation was strange. Mr. Molecule's demeanor, his questions, the subtle, almost deliberate randomness of it all. It felt like some kind of test. But a test for what? You know, she began, still trying to sound casual. I can't tell if this is just some strange attempt at conversation, or if you're trying to get information about something else. Her eyes search his face for any hint of a tell.
You know, she speaks very, like, detailed regarding her thought process.
Lara's gaze flickered towards Ai's voice as the AI spoke, her suspicion tempered by a touch of relief. Still keeping her attention on Mr. Molecule, she responded, "Gone, for now. But knowing our luck, Pika's probably onto the next cosmic disaster." She let out a dry chuckle, her lips twisting in a wry smirk, but her gaze never left Mr. Molecule, watching him carefully.
Just a random mention of Pika fan. Bro, get out of here. Okay.
No.
So this door opened and it just, the current takes me in, I guess. All I did was ask her about Street Fighter V. Pika is a multiversal threat? What? Nice. Whoa!
Lara's
I know
eyes
where I'm
flicker
at.
toward the camera, her expression softening slightly at Ai's reassurance. She lets out a quiet huff, part amusement, part relief. Well, if you say so. She turns back to Mr. Molecule, now with a hint of a smirk playing on her lips. All right then. If you're truly here to talk gaming, Metroid Dread's tight-level design, impeccable. But let's be honest. If I'm sprinting through alien ruins, dodging phantoms, or hunting down relics in Egypt, one doesn't feel too different from the other. Her tone warms just a touch. Just don't expect me to swap my dual pistols for an arm cannon.
What? That is so random. Why did she mention an arm cannon? All right. Let's see. Hopefully the current is not there anymore. Okay, I'm just walking on water now. Hello? Does that mean I'm immune from like alligator attacks? Who? What? What? What other meaning is there behind me asking about Street Fighter 5? Wolf? Okay. Where am I supposed to go then? Oh! There's the door's open. What's that buzzing? Oh, snap. Oh! Nope. I'll do normal. Got them. Okay. Doesn't lock on? Oh, there. It did for like a second. Go, 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 go!
Lara's smirk twitches into a wry smile. Despite herself, a small chuckle escapes her. Ah, I knows me well. And you're right, artifacts have their place, but, well, chocolate bars have multiple uses. She gives Mr. Molecule a sidelong glance, eyes sparkling with a touch of mischief. And I'm nothing if not determined if there's a promise of quality dark chalk involved.
Dark chalk? She just abbreviated chocolate? I don't know anyone that casually says chalk. Other than the word chalk. Let me grab this. Glitching out. Let me save the game. Another button.
Lara's smirk turns into a mock sigh. She feigns disappointment, her eyes still studying Mr. Molecule closely. No chocolate offering at all, huh? That's a shame. She
No
shrugs
chocolate
nonchalantly.
offering.
I suppose the artifacts will have to do. Though they aren't exactly calorie-free. She gives Mr. Molecule a sly grin. What can I say? A girl's gotta keep up her energy levels for all that digging.
So, dark chocolate is the source of her energy levels? I guess. There's the Tomb Raider music. Then have you read Discord yet? Maybe not the response. Holy. Yeah, not the response. Breathe. Okay, so Barry is a genetically enhanced fox. That's a few inches tall. You want me to read it out loud? Your choice? Okay. Yeah, I guess I could read it out loud. Okay, so Barry's a genetically enhanced fox that's a few inches tall that has been gifted with gifted the ability by in-universe deities to teleport anywhere and everywhere, even places other deities can't go, so she could guide the lost back to wherever their destination is. She is a primarily green-colored fox that has a potion ring around her waist because she likes to make potions. She is not the strongest, but she is not weak for her size, being able to tow trucks whenever she needs to, but it really hurts her since she's a fox. She has to use her teeth to carry things and items and all the stuff we use our hands for. She's very smart. She is a very smart fox with the ability to outsmart most human beings as well. Interesting. She's only a few inches tall, but she could tow a truck and likes to make potions and is green. And outsmarts human beings. That's pretty wild. Sounds like what's his name from Guardians of the Galaxy? That talking raccoon. Rocket? That's his name, right? Rocket? But in this case, a fox. Wolf, you did not inform me of this lore. She's very squishy, though. Why do a bunch of the characters have Red Bull costumes? What? Oh, from Street Fighter? Maybe they had a sponsorship. That's pretty funny, though. Am I supposed to even go back? No interaction. I can still walk on water. I could sprint on water. I could roll on water. I have no idea where to go. I mean, I could probably browse around a little bit longer. Maybe take an educated guess. What items did I get? Sun Goddess and a hippo style key. Almost said hippocampus.
Support our journey and help us grow by subscribing.
Whoa.
No.
Is there like a place that I can exit? I have no idea. Oh no, there's no way. Okay. Video time. Oh my gosh. So you have to go all the way back. So it looks like the mummies die with the shotgun.
This is supposed to make everything all right.
Wait, what? I'm so confused. Okay. Let's try out. Let me see. Let's try out what it's suggesting in the video, which is me going all the way back to the beginning. Okay. About halfway there. And then I guess I slide down that secret door again. And then there's going to be a bunch of enemies there. Oh, snap. What the heck? All right, let me use a med pack. Go. Bruh. Do they drop extra ammo? Anything? Nope. Was it down there? Down there. What's the camera doing? There's nothing up here. That was weird. Okay, is it off to the right? I think it was. Oh no! Okay, didn't take too much. Where's that door at? I could have swore it was down there. Okay, I did all that. Yep, went to the middle one. Yeah, they just went straight down. Okay. I guess I'm gonna do that. Save. There we go. Oh snap, what the heck? Is he literally deflecting? Oh my. So what can I kill him with? I have to wait when he's done doing that. I literally juked him. Is there another one? Looking for any good items really quick. Or the fastest drawer in the West. Yep, pretty much. Wow, the guy did like no damage to me. Oh, snap. Bruh. Is that how you're supposed to take him down? I don't even know. I feel like maybe I'm cheesing it. Damn. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm getting jumped. Dang, they're just taking a shotgun straight on. I don't know if that's impressive or dumb. Just taking a shotgun point blank range. That's got to be some
Level up your experience and subscribe now.
Impressively stupid. Exactly. Yep. Let me check the other side before I move on. Ooh, let me save. But not the other way around. Stupidly impressive. All right, let's see. I don't think there's anything of value that's up here. Oh, I can't get up there? Oh, that's why? Damn. All right, yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to make that jump. Okay, not bad. What's over there? Okay, let me go in the maze. Oh, there's an item here. Oops. Looks like we're sliding down again. You guys think it's worth playing the, or maybe even finishing Pokemon, the gens that I wanted to play? I think it was all the way up to the 3DS, which was what, Gen 6? 7? I don't know if Nintendo's cooled down with the whole playing their games on stream. Yo, Tyrell! I'm making a what if custom battle in Sparking Zero. It's a what if future Gohan was in movie 13. I think you're going to love one to I finish it and complete it. That's pretty cool. I like that concept. 7 Sun and Moon. Oh, okay, Gen 7. I have no idea. Yeah. I would like to continue it. I mean, that was pretty fun. I think I just have to wing it. And then if Nintendo says something, I'll just have to well, depends on what it is. Because I know I stopped in, what, December? I think? I stopped playing Nintendo games in December. Oh, I'm back here? I heard that Nintendo's trying to patent the idea of summoning mobs, monsters, entities as a gameplay mechanic that they're gonna own, which is kind of ridiculous. I don't know how far in. I don't even know. That might be even just be a rumor. Not even too sure. Still don't see anything. Gone around quite a bit. Oh man. Let me see. But yeah, I told Wolf already, but once in Arceus, the very start, I like point blank slammed a Cyndaquil in the face with a Pokeball. It became my main. It was cute. RPGs, summoning creatures and using them to fight other creatures. It seems they're legit, but like, don't other games do it too? Yeah, exactly. Even in Final Fantasy, you do that. Bahamut? That was his name, right? The dragon that you summon. Even all of them pretty much summon something. The WoW players. Oh, what the heck? Oh, I did not know that. That means I gotta go back and... Okay. Time to go back. There's a little crevice that I missed. Oh my gosh. These smokes. Well, finally got the last one. I think he chased me around the entire map. Damn. Okay, well, this is gonna be... a little annoying. I have to go all the way back to the beginning. Okay, let's see. Goes through here, right? Straight ahead. That's crazy. This map is so big that they need like 2 or 3 loading screens to go from one area to another. Oh gosh. You see? Then I'm going to show you a picture in a second. It's going to hurt your brain. We finally did it. What did we do? You guys want to do another short talking session at the end? I know last time we did. I mean, what did we even talk about last time? Nothing too crazy. My goal is done. I will now log out. Was it Minecraft related? Oh gosh. See. Then ISTG. I feel like I know what that means. The patents were specifically so Digimon players never get another game. That's pretty messed up. But yeah, go check Discord. Will do. They will just, or they were just fed up with how we're evading them. That's pretty lame. You know, them doing that, they're just gonna make a bunch of more clones that people will probably cheaply make, but also bigger titles such as Power World. I don't know how. I mean, I know that they've already changed a few things, a few mechanics. Because of that. But that's as far as I know. It's been a while since I've gotten updated from them. Another loading screen. Okay, Wolf. Let's see. Pause this. Bro, you doubled it? Oh my gosh. 1 million. Muffin? 1 million SU at once. Even broke it by 25%. That's crazy. The broad coverage of the patents probably means we'll hear more from the Japanese copyright lawyers. That's crazy. But interesting. It's always good to be updated with this kind of stuff. At least for me, one, considering that I'm a gaming streamer, so technically I kind of have to be up to date. Over here. Don't miss out and hit that subscribe button. And two, that stuff does interest me. So why not? This was the spot that I needed to get to. So yeah, I'll probably go ahead and I'm thinking every Sunday I'll probably have to set a reminder. Maybe Sunday afternoon, Sunday morning, sometime Sunday. I'll probably go ahead and start posting my work schedule. That way you guys know what days I will be streaming and not be streaming. Bruh. Bruh, he's not even... Did I get him? Oh. Oh, is this still getting him? Oh no, not anymore. Got him. Okay. So from here, oh wait. Street Fighter 5 Charlie's cool. He's a rushdown character, and unlike Guile, his moves are not charged. Oh, that's good. So you just press the button instead of holding it down. It's not really hard to get. It was targeted at actual development. I'm not super interested trying to make a game like that, but it sucks. The market's good. Yeah, for that type of like genre or style. Also, don't forget your important news at the end of stream. Whatever it was. Wait, is stream ending soon? Nah, he's probably got a while, maybe. Yeah. I'm gonna try to go a little bit longer than yesterday. I know yesterday I stopped around this time, and then we just hung out for a little bit. So I'll probably try to go for another hour or two. At least that's what I have planned. Not letting me jump up there. We're fine. What did I miss? Nothing much. I mean, you can probably see in chat. We briefly spoke about the Pokemon stuff. And the stuff at the end of the stream and when I will be ending stream. Oh, I could climb on that stuff. I guess I could try to go through all the doors. Flares. Nice. Some more flares. Which will probably be about when you go to sleep, according to him, or are you supposed to get offline anyways? What's your big news then? I want to know. I mean, I'll probably announce it at the end of stream. Hopefully you'll be here. An avocado. Thanks. You have to get off in an hour? Okay, I'll make the announcement in an hour. Damn. Wolf's gonna have to negotiate for 11 PK. Oh, 11 PM. One does not negotiate. Okay, let me go through the other doors. Do they also come back here? I think they do. Nice. Oh! Is that how I start my climbing? Check that out. Bro, how that... Never mind. Where did that even open? On the opposite side or on the other side? Oh! Bruh. Bro, he's still alive? That's pretty crazy. Not expecting that. Oh, so I have to go on the other side to get up there. The grip strength on this woman. Did bro literally unequip you from the stairs? Yeah, pretty much. Where did I get stairs? I mean, ladders and stairs are pretty close. Obviously, they're different, but I mean, they can serve like the same purpose, right? Changing your elevation. Except one is just more steep than the other. Wait, is that a mystic I detect? No, I thought I saw her, but no. You can tell whenever I look to the side, huh? That's funny. Can I jump down? Okay, cool. I mean, I guess I can go back. Then the climbing reminds me of... Oops! I let go. That was on me. Of those sticky, stretchy soldier toys that always stuck to the ceiling. I think I know what you're talking about. Oh my gosh. Looks like we're going across. That was, he must be carrying a lot of armor. The Napkin Bandit? What? Dude, I remember when I was a kid, there were these sticky hands. Oh, are you talking about the, like the... It's just the hand, right? It's those sticky ones where you can just throw it and it just sticks onto whatever surface. Yeah, my daughter was actually talking about those recently. I guess she got one from school as like a random prize or something because she's doing good. It's pretty funny. Oh no! Huh? Stay updated and subscribe. What am I supposed to be doing here? What is this? I am so confused. I'm shooting at the bell. Looks like a bell. I don't know. Let's see. It's a pillar. Oh, what the heck? Yeah, it's just... It's weird perspective. Looks like it's cut off at the bottom, but when you get over here... Man, this perspectiving. Is that a word? Perspectiving? Perspective? I don't know. Making up my own words now. What happens if I go down it? Nothing. Ooh, there is shotgun shells. I'll pass. Let me see what I have to do. Bruh, really? Okay. Let me see. Then I have a request that's very important. We need a slide for the TV with the Jeopardy theme. Yeah, I'll probably have to make like a custom, like something that's on the screen.
Use auto repair shops to keep the action going.
You have anything that would take place? Because I know the Jeopardy thing would be. That's for technical issues. I do have a technical issues screen. Here's one, technical difficulties. Here's another one. But let's see. Let me go ahead and go back. Okay, so I guess you take a shotgun. Bruh. Oh. No. Oh, wait. Here we go. There we go. Don't know how I was supposed to know that, but that's fine. Oh, wait, let me grab that stuff. Then it's an exploration game. You're not meant to know anything. You're meant to stumble into
Lara
it.
rolls her eyes in response. Trust Wolfgamer 5 to make such an obvious statement. Lara raises an eyebrow at Mr. Zen's cryptic words, her mind racing with the possibilities. She studies him closely, wondering what hidden meaning lies behind his statement. Meant to not know? Interesting. She pauses for a moment before responding. But isn't that the essence of exploration? To uncover secrets that were never meant to be found?
Well, I know it's an exploration game, but I don't want to spend too much time on this game. Any game, really. Unless it's a grindy game.
Lara tilts her head
like Minecraft.
slightly, an intrigued gleam in her eyes. She's clearly intrigued by the conversation's turn, but she encourages Mr. Zen to continue, her voice curious rather than dismissive.
Ooh. Oh, never mind. I thought that was an item. Okay, let's see. Yeah, because like this game, it's not like it's kind of it's like semi, what is it called? Semi or limited open world. Is there just floating? And plus the story's pretty linear. I don't know. I just remember when I first started streaming that I mean, I didn't want to take too long on games. I know there are some games where I spent quite a bit of time. Let's. Meanwhile, Wolf in the Terraria lore. Tragic. Oh, level 9. You're getting there. The easy levels are, they should go by pretty fast. The early levels. It just takes longer to get to where Brain is at.
No.
Hmm. This one's different. Do I have to use my shotgun to like turn it? Nope. Level, you just need more time. Yeah. Yeah, it won't happen. I mean, I don't even know how long it would take you. Shouldn't take you too long. I mean, hold on. How long have I been here? Okay, so yeah, that's the entrance. Bruh. Then, oh my god, it's been over 2.5 years? Dang, dude, that's crazy. So, took 2.5 years to get to level 26. I'm just kidding. Honestly, when you first came, I don't think I had bot rigs up and running yet. I have no idea what I need to do. Only about 8 months. Potrix hasn't been here for most of my time. Yeah, I need to look it up. I forgot. Bruh. Something's wrong with that pillar. Yeah, it's a little sideways. I think everything's a little sideways. Except for the main one. What is the second door? They both go... Yeah, they both lead to the same spot. There we go. Yeah, see, this one's facing away, and this one's facing towards. Can I get up there? Well, that kind of glitched out and prevented me from getting on top. That's fine. So the middle one's pointing away. Go to the left. Is it pointing left? It is. Bro. Time. I don't think Lara knows how to take big steps. Yeah, that one's pointing left.
Support our journey and help us grow by subscribing.
Is the right side pointing to the right?
Lara's brow furrows slightly, her earlier confusion deepening. Now they're talking about Lara and big steps. What was this all about? Big steps? In what sense exactly? She glances quizzically at Mr. Zen, waiting for an explanation.
So glad she has just enough jump height to reach these areas. So the middle one's pointing away, the right one's going to the right, the left one's going to the left. So now I have to make them all, I don't know, point in the middle or point away.
No.
Let me try the flares, see if I see any levers, any buttons. Honestly, any type of way to make movement.
Lara's confusion begins to clear up a bit as I explains Mr. Zen's cryptic comment. So he was talking about distance, not some deeper, metaphorical meaning. She lets out a small huff, her expression a mix of realization and slight annoyance. Ah, I see. You're saying my stride isn't long enough. She leans against a nearby wall, her arms crossed, an intrigued spark glinting in her eyes. And exactly how far is not quite enough.
Is she trying to make a point or something? There's absolutely no way I can control. What if I shoot the back? Nope. Bruh. Oh, what the? What's this doing here?
No. No.
Lara purses her lips, her
Oh my.
frustration growing at Ai's comment. She knows Ai's just pointing out the obvious, but it doesn't make it any less aggravating. Yes, well, if Mr. Zen would stop being so cryptic, but since he's not exactly being straightforward, she glances back at Mr. Zen, raising an eyebrow. Would you mind enlightening me? She asks, her voice a mix of snark and genuine inquiry.
Nothing. I can't even. I think this is why I use videos. I'm just gonna be doing the same thing. Just gonna use up all my flares pretty much. I'm gonna look at the video. Because I'm just gonna be doing the same thing over and over. And yeah. I feel like we could be much more productive. Let me see.
Finding the jump. Race west to the wind farm.
Okay, so the person in the video just decided to go straight instead of making a left. Oh. That makes sense. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I'm in the main room. Bruh. There we go. I'm assuming they all have to point. Okay, I think I have to point the other way. There we go. Last one. I think that's it. Yo, welcome back, Brain. Again. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I fell all the way down. Let's see. Bruh. Huh? Okay. I just made her jump sideways. Away from the camera. He's too nonchalant to be a mod. Dude, I'm having a great time watching these streams because you were so bad at Minecraft. It's hilarious. Wait. I'm going through memory lane. I'm at the first Minecraft world. This was back when Man the Sam was a mod. Yeah, him, James, and Mikado. I think Mikado was the very first mod, too. Yeah, he's the OG of the OGs. Surprise Wolf is a mod, just like me. Was probably too silly or something. I don't know. Pika Fan is pretty silly and can be a little sus, but he's a mod. There's been a few. Okay, I will admit, and I'm sure Wolf knows this. There's been a handful of times where I've considered him to be a mod. I haven't really taken much thought for adding more mods recently. I mean, there's a handful of people that I would consider. I'm not gonna say who, just to keep it anonymous, but I'm sure you know who you are. You wouldn't be bad if that's what you're implying. And then there's Muffin, who literally only became a mod because... Yeah, I remember that. Pretty silly. Sure, buddy. Just silly. Quaid totally is 100% Quaid. Quaid the moderator. Me, maybe. I don't know and I don't care. Sun disk.
No.
So, do I go back now? I'll go back. Oh, is that the exit? If I was mod, the most I would do is probably just Judge Pika. Can't even do anything to him. He's a mod too. Wait, finally. I would be immune to the fridge. I'm free. I don't even know what being a mod entails other than making your chat isn't crazy. Make me a mod so I can also bully Pika? Maybe one of these days I'll just do a poll on YouTube when there's a bunch of people in chat. And I'll have people vote in who they want as a mod. And I'll just have a list of names. I'll have it be a democracy. We the people. Vote so-and-so to be a mod. Where's my flares?
Level up your experience and subscribe now.
What the heck? There's nothing over here? Okay. Make the entire Poke Council mod. That's actually... I can see that being a viable option. So who would that... Who's in the Poke Council? It's the four of you, right? It's Mikado, Pika-fan. Is Muffin part of the Poke Council? I don't remember. I know we named a Pokemon, a couple Pokemon after her, I think. We have the... Yes, you guys do have the role. Let's see. Bruh. I literally did the thing in the video and I can't figure out what's next. Favor towards me, I'm being a moderator. I'm already a pre-mod on your Discord server. That's true. For the game nights. Yeah. I do remember that. Let me see. So I literally have to go in each one. Yes. It's like I did everything out of order, pretty much. True, game night win. Okay, so the Poke Council is... I can't play this game. The controls are clearly clunky. More clunky than Street Fighter 1? Yeah, that's pretty clunky. Oh, Saw! I remember. So then, what you gonna do with the Sunstone? Trying to figure that out. The Saw Poke Council? I thought Saw came in around 3 or 4. I think he was around Gen... Yeah. Somewhere around there. Maybe I must have gave him the roll or something. Bro, this freaking ledge. So annoying. Okay, absolutely no idea. There's nothing on the walls that I have to do. Bro, this part is taking me forever. This level. Saw it's a new gen Poke Council from the most recent Pokemon game. We three were from Gen 1, by the way, Zen. There are all the people with Pokemon Council role. I checked your server. Nice. Zen's out here pocketing the sun with no clue what to use it on. Zen, ball, oh, I remember that. Probably gonna try to pepper spray the next mummy encounter with it. Then can we please do the chatting with chat thing? Chatting with chat. Are you talking about just chatting with you guys? Since when did this appear? Yeah, you said you'd do that earlier. Yeah. 13 minutes before 10 p.m. A perfect stopping point. I guess. Yeah, I guess we could stop here. Let me see. I don't think there's much else. Probably gonna shoot some people. Let me save. Okay. All right. Do I still have that theme? Adding which I don't think I do. I just have this one. Bro, what was that? What did Mr. Mr. Krabs, what did he do? I should give you the Yapinator role on Discord for being the highest level on Pot Rig. Bro, he's like level 38. You guys, oh my gosh. You guys are your own Pokemon. That's literally, you guys are your own Pokemon. You level yourself up by chatting. Yapamon. You guys are Yapamons. It's true. Hold on. Well, I mean, I did write only 1 week. You so thin, Mr. Molecule. Devious. Even though you need more practice, so now I'd win AI. Zen, the big news. What is it? Well, I mean, I don't really know how to say it other than just to say it. Mystic. She's pregnant. I was just saying it like that. Yeah. Let me see. Hold on. Thanks. Yeah, she's 7 months. so the little one is due in 2 months. Somewhere around there. So quite a ways. Thanks. So that's why, yeah, kind of. Another reason why we took took a small break from streaming to get organized. So you can add that. What is it? I have 4 regions now, something like that. But yeah, that's the big news. So in 2 months, streaming might slow down again. Hopefully I don't have to, if I need to, I'll probably take like a week or 2 off. But I don't really plan on stopping streaming unless, something big happens, emergency. I'm going to try to balance everything out. Had a feeling this happened. I don't know why. Thanks for sharing that, Zen. That's so cool. We got to come up with a way to celebrate it. Hello. It's just going to stop. Wait. Zen, if the baby gets delayed, may end up with it on your birthday. I mean, the due date is the middle of November. Ironically, my daughter's birthday is the end of November. She's actually been bugging me to stream. She wants to join me on streaming again. But that was during the summer. That was during my 2 month break. And now that she's back in school, we most likely won't have a chance to do it until next summer. But we'll see. I might do a random stream on the weekend. We'll see. And it'll truly be random. So you'll just see me go live on a random Saturday. Who, your daughter? Yeah. She was born November 27. Let's see. You know what ginger it is yet? Yes, we do.
Requesting mark for an airstrike. Enemy airstrike fast approaching. Our units are taking hold of objective Bravo 1.
Dang, this COD gameplay makes me wish I could play BO6. This is actually World War III. Pretty fun. It's supposed to be a battlefield killer. And it is free. The only takeaway is it used to be 200 gigs, but they optimized it down all the way to 50. So pretty fun. I haven't played it recently, but Orca. This is World War III, not COD. Girl, boy. Yeah, my dementia stacks are killing me. Please don't tell him. What's the mistake? I'm guessing girl. Tell us. It is a boy. I'm betting both, so I can't lose. But yeah, that's pretty much, that's all I got for any type of news or surprises. That's pretty much everything. I mean, even then, when I stopped streaming 2 months ago, Mystic was still 5 months. AR, we are not alike, I guess. You hit, oh my gosh, dude. Brutal. But yeah, I think that might be it for me today. I did one instead of 2 hours. In addition to when I was mentioning it earlier, which is fine. So, subscribe button. I'm gonna go ahead and mention the next time I'm gonna be streaming, and for the people that weren't able to make it or stay till the end, I will be announcing it on Discord. So, let me go and let you guys know real quick. Thanks, Wolf and Brain, for the congrats. Okay, so yeah, so I work Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I would like to stream Friday. I do. It's gonna be a pretty busy day. Though most likely will not stream Friday, but it is a possibility, so keep an eye out for that. The next for sure day that I'm going to be streaming is next week, Wednesday. So literally in a week, the 24th. So I'll be streaming on Wednesday and Thursday next week. Cool, and I think that's it that I wanted to update you guys. See? Oh, and also Mystic, thank you so much for letting us use your PC for the Minecraft server. Did you hear that? Okay. You heard it.
The Hunter Vegas is now cruising around Paradise City. If you see it, shut it down to add it to your car collection.
Name him Agile from Street Fighter. What name do you guys have planned? They'll have the same name as I do. Zen. No, not Zen, but he will be named after me. All right, see you, Wolf. Appreciate you stopping by, dude. And I will see you hopefully next time. And yeah, we'll definitely stay in touch on Discord. Hold on. What's up? Zen and Zen Jr. Your daughter is called Little Zen. That is correct. We did come up with that name. We can call him Littler Zen. The miniature Zen. We'll have to see. We'll have to come up with names for everyone. Microscopic Zen. That's kind of savage. But that's pretty much it for me. Really appreciate everyone being here for the amount of time that they're able to throughout their day. Understand that everyone is busy, so it is much appreciated. I hope everyone has a great day or night wherever you are in the world, and I will see you guys next week on Wednesday. More specifically, the 24th. You can always either mark it on your calendar or I don't know. Because I usually don't post my live streams. I think I do it like right before I start the live stream. But yeah, definitely stay tuned for that. You're welcome. I wasn't using my PC. So of course, I didn't mind. Bye guys. Zen, congrats on Microscopic Zen. Is that the name we're sticking with? Microscopic. Funny. Domestic using it or not. But yeah, really appreciate each and every one of you, and I'll see you guys next week, hopefully. If not, next time. Stay zen and peace out. See you guys. Bye.
Make sure you freeze up! You can't run from me! No.
Are you sure that you're Super Saiyan, Vegeta? I don't know. It seems rather unlikely.
What? Stop him!
you.